All units. Prisoners are causing a major disturbance with stolen vehicles. Location.
Come on. Start the street. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Twitch was down yesterday, which means that we are behind schedule. Everything is a schedule. Alright.
Reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately
Okay.
seemed to display almost a
Alright, so that's how
personality.
I...
This is hogwash, and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr.
Okay, so from what I remember last time we played this game...
Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil
Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Sorry. From what I remember last time, we opened a prison. Not like for charity, like we actually like cracked a prison open. Or somebody did. And Doc Ock had been made evil by the chemicals. And like a lot of budget villains started coming out, like Scorpion, Rhino, the Zappy one. They started coming out. They're just not really that impressive. And then we had to go into hiding because everybody thought it was us for some reason. Junk! Hey! This is a really good game. We have like a weird victim complex, or superhero writers always do, where they're like, now we have to make them feared by the populace, and it's like, oh. Groundbreaking.
You to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
But now we're about 75% of the way through the story, which is good. We've been doing most of the collectibles as we can go in, but we've still got a bunch of crime to do. Prevent.
The veteran center. What's wrong?
Seems like the default. Yeah, there's always got to be like one segment of the game where the superhero is like persecuted, falsely persecuted, and framed for a crime they didn't commit. Busy work, busy work, busy work. Hey Will, how you doing? That's right. Hey, I have had the boys recommended to me so many times. I thought it was going to be like the Railway Children kind of thing. I had the impression it was going to be some like group of kids in the 1920s all running around in like forests and getting in trouble and stuff. Apparently, it's not like that. Oh, thank you, Peppers. I really appreciate it. You were actually here on my birthday a few days ago, but it's good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Superman is basically a huge asshole. There's always a segment where Superman's evil. The name is trash to the TV series. Yeah, and apparently it's about like a group of super people. Okay, here's this one. Bzz. We'll call him. Bzz.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement.
I have an ulcer and I keep biting it.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity.
I've forgotten how to play this. Alright. Oh, let's remember how to do. Okay. What? How do I do this? Hello, Jacob. Is this DLC? I don't recall this mission. No, this is I don't think this is DLC. I bought the DLC just before I bought the DLC. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. I've forgotten how to play this game. It's been over a month. I bought this DLC just after our last session of this game. You're leaving the mission. Yeah, I bought the DLC just after we've played the last session of this game. But I think this is main mission. Realised that I have to go back to school on the 11th. Back to school. Let's fill up that pencil case.
Yuri, complicated was an understatement.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
Now I've got to remember how to do like the special webs that he can do. I've forgotten how to do those.
Your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. 4 more of these fuckers.
The sub badges are really really picky about it. Like I can see your sub badge, but sometimes Twitch is just like, nah.
Down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Twitch is terrible on mobile. Yeah, I've only used it on mobile a few times. But I've only used it on mobile a few times, but I definitely prefer the desktop version. Right, I gotta remember how to do the special web. Was that it?
Great. 2 left.
Cool, that was that one.
Only 1 more.
Right. I don't remember how to play this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try and do a spider drone. Okay, yeah, it is all one. Perfect. Max is your actual name. Oh yeah, I'll call you Max, if I remember. I probably will do. I hope so.
Free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
It snowed outside my house today. It's the first snow I've seen in a really long time. It doesn't really snow in London at all. London is always a few degrees hotter than anywhere else in the UK, so like, snow is just kind of unheard of. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Oh yeah, my big balls. Eat web. You're buried in snow. When you say buried, what do you mean? Because like we never see more than a few inches. Like there's really ever enough to for example, like send kids home from school and stuff. Friggin' gorgeous. Oh, there's police. Spider drone. I will throw his own gun back at him. Okay, I'm finally remembering how to play this game a bit, mostly. We had 0 snow the week before Christmas, then a really intense blizzard, and now we've got like a foot or more depending on where you are. Wow, I can't imagine anything like that.
We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
Alright, let's deal with Rhino. Okay, I'm sure I'll become a bit more confident with time.
Hey Pete, hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are
Miles!
Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help.
I love how wholesome, lawful good they made Aunt May. Working in, like, feed something. Whatever it's called. Feast. And then she still won't let him stay at her house when he's homeless. Woo!
Units of riot here needed to respond
Oh.
to public disturbance. Location is firehouse
Oh,
on the west
let's
side.
go and do that public disturbance then.
Escaped prisoners. Let's see what I can do about the escape part. Oh man, I forgot the s'mores!
Wow, that exploded on somebody. Winter Wonderland. I love like the human urge to take photos of snow. I don't normally take photos of like weather, but as soon as the snow came in, it was like, I have to take a photo. Beasts all over the shop. Call me Petey Gascoigne. Did I do it? No? Okay. Huh! I know that there were these red dots here, but I was like, there are red dots everywhere right now. Right, that man's dead, right? Wow.
I understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Wonder what an air throw is then. Maybe I have to throw an enemy themselves. Level up! Spider-Man is ruthless, like, absolutely just killed that guy. And then he was like, yeah, I never kill. That man's obliterated remains. I like this!
Officer vehicle is under fire.
Oh, cool! I like the cartoon ones, they look great. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I forget how difficult it is to come back to a game after not playing it for ages. Like, the thing is, with Neo 2, we played it so many times. Like, we started Neo 2 in March. We've been playing it since March. So, the muscle memory is very well ingrained.
Rhino's on the move.
But something like Spider-Man, which I don't really play.
I'm gonna even the odds.
If those barricades
He's
fall,
doing, yeah, he could probably do a mad amount of stuff. Like, think about the kind of things he can withstand. He could easily kill somebody. Oh yeah, he does turn into a were spiders. We don't deserve Marvel spin-offs. Oops. Hi. She was like, are you streaming? No! Oh! See, the thing is, Doc Ock in this is like so okay, and then all of a sudden he's just not. Hard to be a spider with only 2 arms. To be fair, imagine having a bunch of arms, you know? That would be top.
Never
Help
seen
more
him
men!
away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavian.
Whoa!
Quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response team.
Let's go for drones. Whoa! Are you stuck, Spider-Man? What are you doing? Oh, they had died, I see. I know, like, I feel like the thing is, they had a really good basis for Doc Ock to become evil, you know, like he's really embittered by his past, and he's like a long-suffering scientist, and he gets like no prestige, and he doesn't seem to get paid very well, well, you know, while he's doing like a lot for the community, and a lot for like people with amputations and like missing limbs and stuff, and yet they were just like, oh no, let's not make him evil. Like, let's not make him organically evil. Let's just make it like the chemicals made him evil. Instead of, you know, we don't have to think about this. Let's just make him evil because of the chemicals. Like Harvey Dent in the Batman Telltale games. But yeah, he kept getting screwed over, and I was like, so when's he gonna break? When's he gonna snap? Like, when's he gonna turn super evil? Hey, Shekel. Doc Ock was dying, so he transferred his mind into Peter's body. So he added his robot arms to the costume and became superior Spider-Man. Wow, that's smug, isn't it? Hey, Postman Pat and Shekel. You arrived at the same time, that's very suspicious.
One move clear.
True gamer man. Yeah, so it turns out that I've completely forgotten how to play this game. I have absolutely no muscle memory whatsoever. Oh, Sable. I have absolutely no muscle memory at all. So we're basically learning how to do this from fresh again. Use web strike.
At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
Lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody? Yeah. Did you guys design those little energy bullet things just for me? I'm both flattered and horrified.
Oh, I see. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. There's a lot going on. I will kick the plant. I'm glad that Spider-Man takes my button inputs as more of like a vague, you know, a vague suggestion, because it's actually kind of really helping me right now. Maybe that's the point of it, you know. Yes, there is. I didn't know you were still playing Fire Emblem. What did the plant do to me? It mocked me. Ooh. It's CJ. You play it in small bursts. That doesn't sound like you. I refuse to believe that. I have completely forgotten how to play this game. We'll get there. I'll get there. You know. Where is he? Oh, I see. I thought you said big titty's gonna fall. It's like, well, okay.
Does Sable International have a complaint line? Calling for a friend, I promise.
Just kind of random, I guess. Oh, quips. Well, no, I don't want a quip. What the fuck is quips? What does insult your enemy's pride? No! Where's... No, I want the broken one. The price of butter. Oh, careful. You're annoying me. Whoa.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now
Oh my god, it absolutely stinks with that horrible air freshener. Oh man, I cannot be sat in this room. I cannot sit in here. Stinks of car sick. That time that's smooth was sick. It was in my desk. This is my desk. This stink bomb. One time he was sick in the car. Ugh. Disgusting. Right. I can't even like explain how much I hate that smell. Absolutely can't. Right, back. Hello, Irish. Yeah, when I was like young, back in the day, when my brother got car sick and he vomited all over this like blanket in the car, like this picnic blanket that we had. And to cover the smell, my mum got these like air fresheners. And now whenever I smell them, it makes me feel sick. Like it reminds me of the chunder. She put one in my desk. She put one on my shelf. It's disgusting.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
It was insane. Yeah, it was right. It was right on that little shelf there.
For a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do.
I was like, ugh,
You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay.
disgusting.
Sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
Junk. Look at that junk.
Fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
But yeah, I need the smell to go away. It just absolutely stinks. I know we're viewing the house. You know, I know that people are going to want to live here, but There are better smells. Ow. Are you discovering all of your possibilities now? I know, like, of all the air fresheners, right? I'd rather have a window open. Yeah, it's snowing outside, but oh, my stomach.
I've got to find a way to get Sable out of New York permanently.
Attention Sable team. Need immediate sit rep on the
Right,
status.
okay, here's another crime. Let's get these done as we go.
Scanning for Spider-Man.
Oh, did you get snow today, Siege? Snew.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
God, that man is dead. Ooh, enjoy making lunch. Snowing. Just get the cold temperature without the pretty snow, but I thought Wales was supposed to be pretty. I thought that was like the you know, like the draw of living in gorgeous Wales. Woo!
There. Hope that'll slow Sable down some.
Cebu. That man is dead, Peter. Whoa, you're having a gamer shower. That's kind of gross. Good luck, though.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
I'm a cartoon.
May! May!
If you look down the valleys at night, do you do that?
Here! We're over here!
Miles! Oh, my aunt!
I got you.
Hang on!
Ow! Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
Get moving.
It's too far.
Hold on!
There's Black Cat.
Just brace yourself.
That is so unwise. You're just gonna knock a huge beam down onto this precarious floor. That
May, I've got
was so unwise. That is not wise. Go on, Miles, get moving.
Go! Go!
Miles. Come on.
Ooh.
No.
Spider-Man. Miles. What a cutie. I watched Spider-Verse on Christmas. It was nice.
We got you.
Gwen's outfit is the coolest. She's got these little ballet shoes and a hood. I'm so glad I got rid of that air freshener. I already feel better. I feel $1 million.
truth, man.
What are you doing, cartoon man?
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up.
It's watching you. It's weird watching her like
It's just
talk to a
hard being the one
cartoon
who always
character.
gets saved, you know?
Like when people
Sometimes you gotta
edit
do the saving.
anime characters into their
I
photos.
feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one
Aww,
of each.
cute.
Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in
What a
danger.
cutie.
It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's
Oh my god, it's playing the science music,
There's no way they
which
can
means we might get
save
to do
the
some
Arcadians
science.
already. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears and peace. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nut jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I
You got a scratchy crotch.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Oh,
I'll give
Miles.
you my number. Good luck, team.
Ms. Watson.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Chat's balked again. Thank you, Will. What have I missed? I'm connecting. Am I connecting? Okay, I can't get into chat, but I know that you're all there.
The city feels a little more under
I feel
control.
supported. I feel alone. Yeah, Air launch attacks, knockback nearby enemies. Okay. We've only got 3 more left.
Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Stopping whatever he has planned.
Okay.
Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys.
The
Still
big
no leads on
boys.
Octavius?
Boys.
nothing.
Yuri, all you do is talk. Give her a rest. Okay, so we've got Sable Outpost. We've got Prisoner Camp. We've got Sable Outpost. Sable Outpost. Sable Out. Oh. God, the grind. Prisoner Camp. The thing is, finding all the collectibles, finding the backpacks and stuff has been really fun. Doing all of the individual crime preventions, fighting, all of the hideouts has been kind of boring.
Everyone in that department for the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Miss you all. If I could see you now, I would be so proud. It says I've had no activity ever on my channel. It says I've never had a follow, sub, cheer, raid, or host.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's
Come on, Spider-Man.
Control? Engaged in active pursuit.
Get Spider moving.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. The home they're coming to is
Whee!
Spider-Man attracts...
Stop it.
Yeah, everyone's a constitutional. A night or two in lockup and I bet he'll find us more reasonable. Copy that. And no rations.
Just fighting crime by myself. Live. Bark. I hope that you all got everything you wanted for Christmas. Are these like the fire spirits from Ghost? Ow! Yeah, this seems to be quite a large, ow. Oh! All of my, stream information's gone. Uh-oh. I can see the stream, but it will not permit me to chat. Let me in! Oh. I know that you can hear me, but I just want to type this. I'm so alone. Hi, Plunder. I'll just have this open. I'll be able to see you guys in general instead.
Someone needs a nap.
How are you guys doing? Who left CJ alone in chat? Whoa, that's a lot of snipers. Now I can't even see you anymore. And the occasional... Wow, really? So, like... What's happening? I'm dying a lot as well, so this is kind of good that you can't see. I love you too, Scobie. I just want to play some Spider-Man. I don't know what this is going to look like on the VOD.
You're done.
I don't know if Twitch has planned maintenance. If they did, I kind of wish they'd tell us. But if not, that's fine. I don't mind. There will be no VOD. I can assure you that now. Hi, CJ.
You're just not very.
How are you? Yeah, I feel like very little has been maintained. Well, this is good because I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Ah, the smell of that air freshener gave me a headache. I feel sick.
Did I startle you?
Did I startle you? That's not what you sound like. I'm sorry, Peter. I shouldn't have done that to you. The site will stop working forever. Yep. What should we talk about then? Because like, I've got this game open, but hardly seems relevant to you guys right now. Video games are pretty cool. How's Horizon Zero Dawn?
I'm going in. He felt that one. Gotta get him on the ground. Bring him down.
You cannot stop playing it. How are you doing for like the main quests and stuff? I just think that Twitch doesn't really enjoy Spider-Man.
Get to cover.
I don't know if you guys saw the other day on Smooth's stream, but he was fighting Gale on Dark Souls 3, and he went to do the final hit, and the game glitched, and instead of playing Gale's death cutscene, it just put him back to the main menu. He just got booted out of the game. And then it said something like, servers down, you've been disconnected, but he doesn't play online. So he was really annoyed about it. I don't think it counted either, no. He was very sad, so he just turned the game off. But I got him Cuphead for Christmas, so I'm hoping we can have like a nice relaxing Animal Crossing style ASMR time with that. Yeah! Means we all get to enjoy it again. Spend a lot of fucking around. Can you like remember what you're doing in the main quest? I only really touched the main quest and whichever side quests I needed to do for trophies. Not that I just wanted to squander my time playing Horizon Zero Dawn, but I found the side characters and the side quests to be like quite disinteresting. Because I just felt like every single character was just written by the same bloke. Oh no, Scopey, that's where you're wrong. No, oh wait, can we play it co-op? Can we play it co-op on the same screen? Yeah, he's gonna have some pretty salty memories of Gale. I didn't know that local co-op was available. I thought that you could be one of two characters, Cuphead or Mughead. Or Mugman, or whatever his name is. Mugface. Tits me man. But I don't know any more than that. It's local co-op! Oh my god! Let me read what Scobie said. Basically, I've got to go. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember how far that is into the game. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't say. Can you see me yet, or am I still not even visible on the VOD? You can see me after a lucky refresh. Oh, glad I didn't stop picking my nose then. Yeah, you're probably pretty over-leveled, Scopes. I remember playing it and, like, it's one of those games where the main quest levels you up just enough that you can get away with only doing the main quest. Squirrel! Oh my god, yeah, the artifacts. I really, really like that they have those artifacts. Playing something like Uncharted, after playing something like that, and seeing the same way that they approach those artifacts, but one of them has a lot of context for me and one of them doesn't. I don't know, I found it kind of trippy, you know? Dang it, he's got a drone! That's what they said when Max opened his Christmas present.
Oh, wait a minute.
In more news, I'm really sad that we're not playing more GTA 5 today. It's scheduled to be done after we finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But since it's my favourite game, I might schedule in extra time to do it. Like if we finish, I don't know, maybe it could take up Neo / Ghost of Tsushima's spot or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not like me to thwart democracy, but I also really like it, so. It's the meritocracy. Wow, the guy just like paralyzed all of his friends. Hey! Owie! I forgot how to throw. Well, that'll do. I love democracy. I get to make it do whatever I want it to do. Oh, you prick. The Iron Fist. Okay, so my stream information still is gone, and I'm still connecting to chat, but I've got chat all here.
Let's play the quiet game.
Let's play Sleeping Lions. The gift a sub button popped up for you. That's what they wanted all along. I refresh occasionally out of spite. Thanks a lot, Bezos. Also, I finally watched Fallout 3's Genius and Here's Why. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is Genius and Here's Why. Sorry, H. Haven't played it, so I couldn't comment. I was just like, seems like a well put together game. There seems like a well put together video about a game that I haven't played. Nice. I'm glad I watched it. It's a great game. I started it, and I did like the shooting tutorial, and I went to Prim. Is Prim in New Vegas or is it in 3? I just didn't get it at the time, and I was annoyed at myself for not getting it.
Talking during the infiltration.
Yeah, I felt embittered that I just didn't immediately fall in love with it. I know that there are lots of actual moral choices to make, and the writers were very thorough with making sure you had, you know, grey areas in all of the decisions you made. I couldn't get into it, and I was annoyed that I couldn't get into it. Can I punch this? No. Oh yeah, I was watching him, I was watching his footage, and there were so many times where he was like, this bugged for me. How do I pick you up? I don't remember. Oh yeah, very low dev cycle, right? And then they were like, oh, well we did it once, so we can just do it again. Bethesda fucked them. Did Bethesda not want them to do well then? Allegedly. Owie! My spider thing. The decisions that Bethesda makes seldom fill me with confidence. Oh yeah, let's make this big open world about dragons, but let's make it really shit. How can you make dragons shit, man? They might just be incompetent. Frightened that my, Oh, that's how I do it. Right, there we go. Smooth did an all-nighter last night. He drank all of my beers in his room by himself at 4 AM. To be fair, I was almost still awake then.
Spider-Man, I confirm your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might
squeeze a bit of cash out. Just like, Bethesda don't seem to even realise that they don't need to make anything new to make money. Imagine how much people would pay for like a remake. A good quality remake of some of their old shit. Like, imagine a Morrowind remake with good combat. And, you know, what year is it? 2021 graphics, you know? Imagine how much people would pay for just anything. Hey, Teddy. You can't even come back to the channel. Well, that's because I banned you for being too clean after your shower. Oh wait, he can't read it! Can you tell Shekel that I banned him because he was too clean? That I really enjoyed Drunk Mert. I'd like her to make a reappearance. I'll happily return as Drunk Mert. Maybe we could have GTA... Gin and tonic... G&TA, right? And I could have like 15 gin and tonics and then vomit next to my desk. I would pay any money for Oblivion Remastered, but I would also pay for Morrowind Remastered, Fallout 3, and New Vegas. Gin and tonic water, yeah. G&TA? That's what I'm thinking, right? But yes, first and foremost it would be in the interest of Oblivion Remastered. But I mean, who wouldn't play Oblivion Remastered, right? What absolute squalid degenerate wouldn't play Oblivion Remastered? What disgusting reprobate wouldn't play? Watch out for web! It does, Tenny. I was gonna say I'm really interested to see what the VOD of this looks like, but I know that I'm not gonna bother to have a look. I don't care that much. This is the new chat. Yeah, if you're watching the stream and you're wondering what on earth is going wrong because it's all fine on your end, we've started a new stream chat and it's in the general channel of my Discord server. Well, I see, Plunder. Exactly, Will. I knew you'd see the sense. Not sense, just the sense. And also, if we got an Oblivion remaster or even a port, I could play it on PS4, and then we'd be able to stream it, and I'd be able to make a video on it. talking about how it's an absolute underrated gem. Oh, I can't get my legs up from under my desk. My chair is on a carpet, right, in this new room, and the wheels just get stuck in it, and then I just get stuck in the chair. Underrated. Oh yeah. I try and give him new suits and stuff. I want him to use the most of his arsenal, but just none of them are as good. You know? It's good old classic. PT. Shit, Scene Bean deserved an Oscar. Scene Bean, he did it alright. What do you want me to do here? I'm gonna get them out of this. I've forgotten how to play this game, Spider-Man. Oh, I just pull on the door.
That was terrifying. Thank you, Spider-Man.
I don't remember very well.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Cool. I don't want to replay these outposts. Oh yeah, in the whodunit quest, so that woman's like, let me do that one again. They say in Chadenhall. The Dark Brotherhood in the Chadenhall. Ah, let me do that again. The Dark Brotherhood in the Chadenhall. Thingy. Redo.
Hey MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry.
Well, why don't you go marry
Think
him?
about how much simpler
Oh wait,
things were back
go the
then.
wrong way.
No jobs, no super villains. We could throw away a whole day.
Yeah, the characters are in this are pretty.
Now it feels like it
The characters in this game are pretty alright, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. This adult thing is rough.
I feel like Doc Ock and Aunt May got the worst end of the stick, in that Doc Ock is like
Safety.
absolutely
Circle of life thing.
lawful evil
bad pizza.
because of the chemicals, and Aunt May is absolutely lawful good, completely wholesome. Would never do a thing wrong in her life. Damsel in distress. I feel like those are the most 2D characters, but even then, like, they're still likable.
Assistance requested. Officers are under fire. Additional officers needed at
Breakneck descent is a good word. A crime!
I need to take out those snipers.
I need to take out those snipers.
Cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
What are you doing? Great. Are you a criminal? A criminal? Where are these people? Where's everybody? Peter! Sorry, Judith. Ah! Oh, I see. You guys are- this is supposed to be like a prisoner thing. Here I am fielding complaints from the Sable Corporation. That was just a box with crime written on it. I write jokes for Reader's Digest. I had no idea that the Miles Morales game was on PlayStation 4. Yeah. Apparently, well, somebody made a clickbaity article about how it sold like nearly nothing. I think somebody in the Discord pointed out that. Wait, Scobie, it was you. I think it was us. I think Plunder pointed out that it wasn't marketed as a PS4 game, and you and I were like, "Well, I didn't know," and you were like, "Well, I'm a PC gamer, so I wouldn't know." We did the crime! Yeah.
That was like a crazy
I like to think you did. It's listed in the PS5 games in the PSN store. Yeah, somebody shared an article about it being like the lowest selling PS4 game of the year or something, and we were all like, it's on PS4.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning. I'll kill you.
Chemicals. Yeah, the thing is, they gave Doc Ock like so many reasons to go mad. You know, his like unrewarded genius, his, you know, he's like basically living in poverty, it's kind of implied. His overshadowed by the really annoying guy with the face, the smug face. His neurological disease, something disease, and then they're like, no, the chemicals made him evil. I'm like, well, you had more to work with. Yakuza 3. I just can't believe that they never fixed the physics when they put it up to 60 FPS. You can't even see my channel. You've been banned for being too... I don't know. Have you had a shower? You're too clean too. Just happen a bit more... If it happened a bit more gradually and was less telegraphed, I'd be alright with it. It's basically just an answer to a couple of phone calls going, by the way, I'm going crazy. Yeah, it just happened all of a sudden. Neurodegenerative disease, yeah. Yeah. Like, I can understand why he'd want to innovate on his own body with his body failing him. But the evilness, there's plenty of stuff there to work with. Yeah, I thought I'd call you and just tell you how paranoid and evil I am.
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Spider-Man, please don't comment on this. How easy do you think it's going to be for convicts to find a job once they're out? Come on, let's not be rude. Let's not shove it in their faces. Yeah. Smeagol did it once. He can do it again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I liked him a lot. He was really fatherly, which could have also been used for something. But also the problem is that his name is Dr. Octavius. Like, we all know who Dr. Octavius is. You know, you can
want to take one over.
You can leave it as long as you want to, but we all know what's coming.
Without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Not to Satanly Badman. If that name isn't taken, I know what I'm gonna call myself. When I'm incognito. When I'm running from the law. When I'm on the lam. That'll be my name. Hide in plain sight, that's what I always say.
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay.
I guess the problem is that I have no idea where the end of this game is, so like, for me, there is no right time. I guess if you played the game already, you can be like, wow, he changes early, or something, but for me, I'm like, eh. Oh wait! Whee!
Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Excuse me, sir. Boo boo. I'm glad that we, as a Discord, can acclimate so well to change, you know.
Hey, great to see you guys.
Where are all these people coming from?
Reinforcements here. Just people, you dig?
A refresh to my chat came back. I'm gonna try that. Ow! Hey, everybody's back! As far as I can see, everybody's back. One of the twists is that people know who Doc Ock is. You can spin it as a new interpretation on the character, but people are going to know what's coming eventually. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was a good idea to have him as, like, Peter's mentor. Because it means that you never really trust him. Hey, I see CJ and I see Plunder, but not Scobie yet. I see Will saying Shek's typical line. Where is everybody? Down here? Hello? Down here? Oh. Hello? Oh. Scobie's here! And we're back! I give up on things really fast. Like, I stream so often that I'm like, you know what? If stream is down for an evening, that's fine. Like, yesterday I tried a few times and then I was like, nah. Yeah, I did my bit. The temptation is always just to be like, I'll come back tomorrow.
Captain, the block is quiet.
Looks like a
Everyone in an orange
tumor.
jumpsuit down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Slumble. Oh, I'll perform a 50-hit combo. I didn't do that. God, I'm so bored of the combat in this game, and we've got so much left to do. We have to play through it on the hardest mode. Woo. I love the collectibles and the web slinging and stuff.
This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you.
I'm a ghost! And 3 DLCs! Shekels bang! We did a crime! We didn't do a crime! Overdrive? Don't know what that means. Something to do with cars, I guess. Had a great time, but started to feel my eyes were going to fall out, so I'm having a break. Yeah, I've been playing GTA 5 non-stop. Complete crime within 2 minutes.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
And I started to get like a weird pain here. So I stopped and did something else.
Requesting status update from Museum Mile.
I'm gonna prestige in crime.
Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Oh look, another crime! I've decided that I'm finally ready to invest in a PC. I've given it a lot of thought, but the fact that we're going to start doing GTA Online soon, and I really want to make the most of it. You know, I really want to make the most of it. I want to be able to have people in a Discord channel, and to get Discord's audio working on a stream through a Mac requires plugins out of the ass. Like, just the amount of plugins it takes to stream in the first place. Real gamers game until the blood clots set in. CJ, you have attained a nirvana that I myself cannot even begin to understand. Hey, Glenn. Payday 2. I'll still be playing PlayStation games, but I'm ready to stream through a PC. I want to be able to have Streamlabs OBS. The thing that I use right now is functionally terrible, and they did release an upgraded version. They did release, I think this is number 2, they did release a number 3, but it's only available for Windows users. I can't stream movies to Discord, which is really annoying considering, like, you know, I host the community night, so I should be the one who streams the movies that we watch. We don't watch copyrighted films. We do not violate copyright in our Discord. We watch films that we have made ourselves. We do not do that. And yeah, I want to be able to get Discord audio, and that's the main thing. I'm sick of making PSN parties to stream with, because if the game crashes, or if the internet blips a little bit, or if anything happens, the PlayStation turns off, that's the stream down, that's the stream gone, which is really annoying. It's often out of your control. We only watched Trench Nut. You've really taken to that film. I'm glad that I inspired you with my finesse. Hey Vicky, how you doing? In a year I can sell you some good parts for cheap. I don't know what I want. I don't know anything about computers. That's just how it is, yeah. Shrey, hey! But yeah, I feel like it'll give me more functionality when we stream. It means, and also like the computer I use at the moment is a lease. So if I leave my job, I won't have anything to stream with. Which is kind of a problem. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how soon. Whether I guess maybe I'll do it before I invest in a PS5. I guess I'll go PC first, Because then I can, if I wanted to do contracting through that, I could do it. And also video editing would be much more possible. It would help me with a bunch more things. And the thing is, I don't need a PS5 yet, do I? Yeah. RL Craft! Yes. What Muns, yeah. Yeah, we've got tons to play. MNF. Monster Nunter?
More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
Yeah, Bioshock is sweeping the Plat weekend. Heath told me about a exploit that you can do. He's also given me a very fair warning about brutal difficulty on Uncharted. Apparently it was just not play tested properly. There's some parts in the later game where it becomes completely RNG based whether or not you can even leave a checkpoint that you've reached. But he said that there are in-game exploits that you can use and are therefore trophy hunting kosher to tweak health and weapon upgrades that you would normally unlock at the end of the mode. Yeah,
You guys are persistent.
I don't know.
Hey, you get.
So I'm... Oh, Siege. Oh, whoever put that, yeah. I think it was Naughty Dog, yeah, because they got the Crash references, don't they?
All the people they're hoping to protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha.
Prisoner is secure.
You couldn't harden on Mortal Shell the other day. Death. Yeah, I read chat too much.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Stop it. Get some help.
They're so cute when they're incapacitated.
Think anybody noticed that? Nah.
Who's there?
Mind me.
Bring him down. Moving in.
Say goodnight.
Cool, I need to focus a little bit, but not too much. I need to focus. Yeah, I'm thinking a PC. Thing is, like, YouTube's probably not going to go anywhere, but editing videos has been something that's been keeping me busy, and has been quite a productive use of time, even if it hasn't been, like, you know, much to brag about. So, like, I feel like that'll help. It is fun, yeah. I like writing the scripts. I really like recording them. I think that's my favourite bit.
Okay, now I'm just showing off.
No, like I've got it on the... I think I've got it on the second... I think I've got it on the hardest difficulty that you can play on. That is unlocked. Like Uncharted style, you need to unlock the ultimate playthrough in New Game Plus or something. I don't remember. I think I've got it on the hardest difficulty that you have access to. So it's not like it's not like I've made it too easy and now I'm complaining about its simplicity. Which is something that I know that I can do sometimes. I'll admit that. It's just a case of like the things you do. Spider-Man takes as like a very vague suggestion, especially when it comes to his movement around on the game. The way he lands and then just flies off, I'm like, this isn't what I want from me. I don't know how to communicate to you that I'm annoyed. I don't know, it's just very generic, isn't it? It's just square, 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 square. Oh, some enemies don't like square, some enemies do. I don't know. Footage collection is... You'd think that footage collection would be the most fun, but it's probably the least fun part. Even when I'm playing stuff that I like, the thing is, like, normally, when I'm reviewing something, it's something that I've played recently, so like I have to go through it again after having, because when you do a platinum, you exhaust the game. You know, a thorough plat will require you to do every single thing in the game, usually a lot, usually quite thoroughly. So it's like, by the time you come to collect the footage, you're sick of it. You don't want to do it anymore. So I did Walking Dead footage last week, and it took about 7 days to get through the 10-hour game. Yeah, it is a shame that I can't grab Twitch footage. That'd be really useful. Pet peeve of mine in gaming is Arkham-style combat. I hate that it became the standard for the while. Would you consider this to be Arkham-style combat? I feel like it is Arkham-style combat, but I haven't played the Arkham games recently enough to be able to say that for sure. Yeah, Scobie, exactly, that's it. Like... I don't know how to tell him! Without a parry. Like, I really like all the animations and stuff. He looks cool when he's doing his little thing, but I guess all it's really coming down to is me pressing square and stuff. There are a few extra things I can do like these, but if you're not careful with them, you run out, and it's just like, then I'm just watching. Okay, cool.
I'm launching a protest myself right now.
Yeah, I guess having not played Arkham games in a while, my memory of Arkham games is games where you can sort of keep pressing the same button, but the game will like make you fly around and do all these flashy moves that you're definitely not doing. Thank you very much for coming by, Plan. I'm sorry that we had so much chat weirdness today. But yeah, we couldn't do more G and TA. I love that me playing GTA drunk was the most stressful thing you could conceive, Scobie, but now you're like, let's do some more of that. And Batman combat is exactly like this. Press the square, sometimes they might block it, so you have to do a double dodge into them to get behind them. Had a yeah, exactly. It's the same here, like, some enemies block it, so you have to circle dodge under them. And the thing is, like, it's not too bad in and of itself, but there's just too much of it. Like, every single thing I do, I'm just like fighting somebody for like 15 minutes. Just boring. The collectibles were fun, and a lot of the main missions are really cool when you're doing a bunch more stuff. Yeah, like the fight goes on for ages and then I'll die at the end because I'll get bored and stop paying attention. And then I have to do it again, but more bored because it's already happened. What's the 6? Is that your back? Oh, it must be your 6 o'clock. Oh, the Arkham series will be something else, eh? That is revolutionary, Shekel. Why did you never tell me about that? Like, in Batman, I really like the detective mode and stuff. I feel like a lot of these games have lots and lots of combat because they feel like they have to. And I'm like, this would probably... It was sort of like with Senua's Sacrifice. I'd be like, this game would be just as good, if not better, with less of this. Don't know what you lot are on about. I guess, like, I think it's fine in moderation, you know? But, you know, 25 minutes of it. Oh my god, there's another wave. Oh. I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna have to do this again. I've fucking died. I don't know why. Oh boy. Please. Oh. Let's do something else. Fuck this, honestly. Just fuck it, Peter. Who cares? I got XP for that. Wow. Right. Oh, there's another one over there. There's another one over there. Yeah, but Sekiro was way more fun combat-wise. I have no beef with Sekiro. I think it's probably one of the best combat systems I've ever played, and that was simple. But it was hard to master. Whereas in this game, it's simple and you don't need to master it. It doesn't matter. You mastering it would probably be absolutely, you know, minimal in difference. It wouldn't matter.
They go together like cookies and milk.
Because it doesn't trust you to be able to master it, I think.
Hey guys, you got prescriptions for this stuff?
Yeah, like, mastering it would be a waste of time because there's no benefit to mastering it. Like, you master the combat in Sekiro and you're a god. And Miyazaki comes to your house and sucks your dick. But...
Nothing puts a pep in my step.
Not really with a game like this.
Alarmist.
If games have button mashing style combat, I prefer DMC and Metal Gear where you can do combos. Yeah, and it's like there is a benefit to learning that thoroughly, right? It was a bit awkward.
Years of me trying to warn you all.
You're ungrateful.
Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us.
Yeah, so I don't mind simple mechanics. I think some mechanics that are simple can be the best. But there has to be a benefit to improving your skills with it. There has to be a payoff and improvement that doesn't just come down to like unlocking upgrades. And I don't know. It has to be fun, I guess.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Hi.
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff.
His voice is really familiar.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath.
Norman.
Some residue on this sign.
Yeah, I reckon so, Scopes. Like, Neo 2's combat is extremely complex. There is so much you can do. I definitely enjoyed that combat just as much as I enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed that combat just as much as I enjoyed Sekiro. Oops. Hey, yeah, quick draw would still get you killed if you don't know how to do it. Pattern found! I suppose also, if I was going to play this game, I'd recommend it on easy, so that, like, you beat a guy and he goes down. You know, it doesn't take 15 hits to kill one person. Because then it would just take longer to get tired of it.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
How long's it gonna be closed for? Really can't say.
Trail's go. Need to follow the vapor trail.
Would you like?
No good. Dead end.
Oh, I see, okay.
Losing the trail. Not this way. Should try another vapor trail.
City's looking pretty devastated. Yeah, I've been told that we're 75% through the main quest by the start screen. And when we still have to do this again on a hardest difficulty. Yeah, I know. I was like, because I was kind of thinking like it seems like we're really late in the game, but maybe, maybe that's just what it wants me to think, and I've actually got like another 10 hours to go.
Trail leads down into those vents.
Things are going to escalate, and then the start screen was like, nah, you're almost done, don't worry.
Door or an access hatch around here.
I'm now too hot.
Well, this is moody. Must be some way to
Otto's
hit the lights.
lair? You kidding me?
Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
I can't turn around without seeing his face.
I felt alright that Sekiro didn't have a build variety.
Looks like Otto's
But then again, I do prefer basic sword anyway, so it was kind of the perfect game for the kind of thing that I like to do.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
I think so, Scopes. That's also a good point, Siege. Especially because they didn't have any online for a while. Oh, we don't need to listen to this, it's okay. Bum bum.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals.
It's just EI with a different face button. Nice.
Tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Demon of hatred.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And
Ooh.
Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Spinal cancer. Maybe you should just let them carry on, Spider-Man.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give it.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Okay.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
You know nothing. Cool. So, what might we be missing? The estate owl fight. I love it. Fighting him on the estate.
V-bulb.
I liked the demon of
Nothing
hatred.
happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Aquaman, hey! The Miles game is dope! I'm pretty gel. How far are you through it? Sekiro is so good. Bum 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 bum. I'd play a whole game just of that
Otto's
science
rage is
shit.
driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Sniffing the boss's ass. That was my favorite bit. Got a good chunk in. Nice. Do 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 do. You got good screenshots of it. That's the most important bit.
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Feast.
Like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I
Thanks
thought.
for the medication. It's helped
How
some,
long
but the
have they known
episodes
each
grow
other?
stronger. I feel like I'm barely in control. Okay. Nice, Aquaman. And I'm doing pretty well, thanks.
There we go.
I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this, which is
Markings.
interesting. The,
Tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's
all
empire
the
piece by piece.
crimes and fighting and stuff is getting really boring, though. Thanks for the follow, Aquaman.
Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants.
Hey, that guy.
Norman's
How you
targeting
doing?
Oscorp shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why?
Hello there.
Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus?
Always called Icarus. These games. Lazarus, Icarus. I'm that guy. Nice. How you doing? You're just so great you could be anybody.
Hello, Spider-Man.
What are you trying to tell us?
Introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
I see that guy. Uh-huh.
Need a lift?
It sounds cooler. Yeah, I suppose.
Like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
I just love how we've got like the most B-movie villains ever.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm a bird.
Traffic's rough. Listen.
Green.
Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
Mr. Negative. God, that hurt.
If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
Oh, I zap stuff. Actually, he's alright, but still, like a starter. You know, not really a main course. Bottom text. Rhino. Just some chode in a onesie. Okay. Okay, so we've got...
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Thank you, Aquaman. So... My brain is noodles, so we've been here before. I definitely remember a username Aquaman on Xbox, but can't be sure.
You know what? Forget I said anything.
I have no idea. Electro is a weird guy.
Oh, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
You told me I had a healthy give and take.
Noodle brain.
Man, have I misread this relationship?
Yeah, I think I remember you. That's okay, that guy. You don't have to have been here before. We're just talking about Aquaman.
Next time you're mine.
Not so fast. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Break you. You got it.
I just don't understand why these
So
guys.
happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost. Gotta be honest. Liked it better when you two were loners.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Very good.
That's okay, Aquaman. I don't mind. And thank you for the follow, that guy. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. Yes, I will be right back. That guy's voice actor is really familiar too.
Again,
Have you completed this game before? I have not.
I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
This is my first time. I don't want you to shoot at him. Shoot at him. That's alright, thank you, that guy. I'm so sorry that I cannot be more verbally present right now. Soup! Yeah, Spider-Man's been in the air for a while now, so... Go away, Vulture, you has-been. Okay, right, there we go. Whew.
One down, one to go.
Just one web for that whole guy, are you sure?
2 dozen? One's too many. Tonight will be your last war. Stay still.
One thing real quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Miles has the spark. It's such like I always remember him for his invisibility. I never remember him for his zappy zap.
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing
I'm sure he is a
people,
criminal. This is fine. We can expose him as well.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
I feel like in a different world he could phrase that slightly softer. Spider-Man would be like, yeah.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, we can make sure he gets what he deserves. Let's go and arrest him. Otto could have played me like a fiddle, and yet...
What time? Oh man.
Yeah, he didn't really batter the hatches down with Electro very much, did he? Like...
Need to update you.
He didn't make sure he wouldn't be going anywhere. Cool, 6 more skills. Welcome back, Aquaman. We beat the boss.
Down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets
None of
by
your
you.
business, Yuri.
It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah,
I'm keeping an eye out for
city's already on the
crimes
brink.
as well, so we can get them
We
done.
might never come back. I'll update you when I'm
We've
in
got
progress.
so much
Sounds like
cleanup
a
to
plan.
do. Even with most of the collectibles done, the stuff we have left to do is, like, in my opinion, the most boring. I shouldn't have left it all to the end. Captain Yuri, though. Yuri's nice.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself.
Do you have the DLC? We do indeed.
And rest every now and then. Well, that goes double for May.
We will 100% this game. So we're going to get all the achievements of this game. So once we finish the main game stuff, we'll move on to the DLC. I do want a PS5, but I don't feel urgently about getting one. I need to replace my old computer first, so I'll probably spend my money on that. And then after a while, I'll get a PS5.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
It looks weird that he's got, like, his mouth out.
What did he inject me with?
Twitch was down earlier. Yeah, I was trying to stream, and it kept going down. We had to have our Twitch chat in my Discord instead.
Whoa. What the... Is that...
Throwing car batteries into the sea memes.
Can't be.
I have never, ever heard that.
Must be the poison.
Ah, this is
Can't take
cool.
any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
This is cool. I like it. Good visual design, Scorpion. You're quite an artist.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin.
Do we get to do the...
Antidote.
Yes! We get to do the puzzle.
Scorpion's made some upgrades.
Let's get this out first. Okay. My friend keeps... I love the puzzles. I love the puzzles. I hate the combat. I love the puzzles. My friend keeps spamming me with them. It's the dumbest thing. I'm just wondering if... I have literally never, ever heard of them. Throwing a car battery in the sea. The Miles combat is way better. Good. I'm excited. I'm ready for that.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin.
Have fun at the shop, Shekelman.
That my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
I hope it's in season 2. That's where the cast really start to find their footing. Oh, just skimmed it.
There's the greenhouse. The Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse.
Nice. Oh, come on, Pete. You're fine.
Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
It's my lab.
It's just the hallucinations.
Oh, Bruno, hey! I will give Sephi a treat. Do I have her?
Doc?
I do have her.
You sound...
Sephi!
I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always...
Sephi!
But the interface
Hello.
allowed me to fully embrace them.
Uncle Bruno, got you a treat. There you go. Sephi says thank you, Bruno. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Really, but yeah. I'm in a big glass room and it's snowing outside.
I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. On this week, I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And
Yeah. I posted a picture in general earlier today.
Makes me wonder where your priorities lie. I mean, if I was really
It was snowing pretty hard. I haven't seen snow in ages either, so...
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
Ah, my robes!
You helped create.
My lovely, lovely robes.
The Eclipta alba.
My Alba! Mmm, you're delicious. MK11, what's that? This is nice. Mortal Kombat recipe.
Antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
Oh my god.
Deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks,
Why can't you have pleasant nightmares, Pete?
Raw panic crawling up your spine.
I didn't know this was Scorpion's thing. He's basically Scarecrow, but with a shitter suit. This is a Dark Souls 2 shirt. This is the shirt that you get for pre-ordering Dark Souls 2. My friend pre-ordered Dark Souls 2 for PC maybe? Or maybe, I don't think he had a PlayStation actually. I don't know, but basically he was like, yeah, I'm just wearing it as a pajama top and you love Dark Souls 2. Would you like it? And I was like, give me it, please.
I don't even want to know what Freud would make of those.
Oh man. Quick! Just saw the image. Fucking hell, the north. Just be cold as shit. Must be cold as shit. Oh yeah. I went for a little walk today and I think I lasted like 10 minutes. Just came right back. I was like, I'm cold. I'm chilly.
I need time. But I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, Brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Ow.
Always asking up these interesting questions. It's not
How did you get this number? I would ask him that too.
am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
That's kind of intimate. I can't say that.
Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. I love that atropine. I have to get into the station.
I miss snow. Yeah, I haven't seen snow in years and years. I lived in London for a while, and you don't get snow in London really. It's just slightly too warm. So I haven't seen snow in years. But this was the first time I've seen snow in a while, and it was nice. It was cold, but it was nice.
Well, not again.
Time to stagger, Spider-Man.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
But it is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppress. But you help me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never
Stop deluding yourself.
You are the point.
Where are we going? Pete! Try again. Incest?
Just talk to me. I can help you.
I would hope not.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will.
Oh, so I can't go on the cool thing?
On its own.
Oh, of course.
I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
You're unkind.
I am your friend, Otto. Please. I've always supported you. I always will. There it is. The atropine.
You seem alright. You'll be alright.
Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us?
And nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Why did you tell him that?
Don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on
Look at all these tails. Oh dear. Get up!
Poison bag. Kinda should have known that.
Very good.
Zach Byrne, thank you for the follow.
Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time.
Ah, we got it. Come on, Pete. Why don't I have control of Pete?
Finally. The real lab. No more hallucinations.
Weird. Still here, just working. Don't worry, I don't mind.
I think not. You're in my domain now.
I thought we were mates.
You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were laughing at me. All of you, behind my back. You.
Beasts all over the shop.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still, I'll show you.
That gave me an opening. Another hallucination.
What do you mean that gave me an opening?
At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Imaginary glass jaw. Oh, Spider-Man. Look at that huge thing!
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get to me.
Aww.
Got it.
He's got self-esteem problems.
The world would be better off without you. And you know it.
Gotta get rid of him and focus on the job.
Too real.
Nice. Just a few more left.
Some of you. Everyone you ever met suffers.
Another one down.
Where are the Avengers?
One more. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up.
Not Scarecrow. Cool.
Finally.
Beep beep. Oh, let me do the puzzle. Let me do the thing. Let me do the puzzle.
Did it.
Oh.
Where'd my suit go? I think I took.
Don't pretend that's embarrassing. Don't pretend that's embarrassing, Peter.
I better put some clothes on.
Don't pretend that's embarrassing. Don't be like, oh my god, oh my god, my absolute ripped abs. How did they get here? Come on, mate.
So many good memories of working here.
Can I do this? The science? No, I can't. I'm not allowed. I have to come back. He's like, oh no, my incredibly sculpted, shaved, waxed body. Wow. Oh my god, I'm glistening. Oh my god, what a surprise. PT boy.
Ooh, head's still foggy.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, what
a... my system before I tackle
embarrassing.
Good time to go on patrol.
Crime tokens. That's exactly the same as the wrestling suit, but that's okay. What did the description say? Right, what are we off to next? Well, let's go and do one of these
What's
then.
the situation in the meatpacking
There's a crime!
ABC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Oh, his well-waxed abs. I see. Oh, I thought the suit had a good description.
Regional statute 327. Now we got Spider-Man to deal with. We're small potatoes. Not leaving here alive, Spider-Man. Take cover out.
How?
Like fish in a
Sable. We are indeed, Scobie. Spider-Man accidentally took all of his clothes off whilst drugged. And he was like, oh no! Now you guys can see how ripped I am. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, wrong guy. Wait, what? What's up, Will? Bend and snap. I am so glad that you've watched Legally Blonde.
City just got a tiny bit safer.
Nice. Greenwich. Think of your own. I've somehow become trapped in this sash bod. Well, I guess we're gonna do this crime base. Help me step Twitch chat.
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you?
Did not read that as thorny, but here we go.
Wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah.
There's a crime!
Man, the high-minded generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend.
I should have recorded this.
The way.
You are not paying attention, Pete, and that's fine.
I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the other things you do is still in there.
Had a sudden onset of needing to shunned.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff in a bit.
CJ. I'm glad that you can be honest about that.
Okay.
Oh my god, look how much damage that I took from that.
I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at least.
Web bomb.
Thank you.
We did a crime! Mmm, coffee.
This is Stable Control.
The crust on this loaf is like steel. You're gonna chip a tooth.
Civilian agitators has been detained.
I've been getting my family Costa for breakfast these last couple days.
They've crossed the line.
Mainly so that I can have Costa for breakfast without being
We need to
judged.
have a chat about your definition of security.
And it's just made me realise how much I miss Costa. What on earth? You know what? I can figure it out. Chowder! Rada rada. Pussy soup. I've got sweet pussy soup. Anyway.
Rounding up civilians her idea?
Sable crimes. Sweet. It's sweet, like sweet potato. There's pussy and oh no, I hate myself. Why do you do this, Bert? Why are you like this?
We gotta deal with these guys before they hurt someone. Welcome to the air show.
Hey, you loved it when it was drunk, Bert. To be fair, though, well, I don't think I was much different from normal. I think I maintained myself. Ow. This aerial combat is absolutely ass. Figs!
The sad thing is, the state the city's in, I could use these guys on my side.
I'm sure that is quite sad. Sorry about that.
Sleep it off.
Time to do however fucking many rounds of it this is.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Well, that's not really fixing a huge structural problem, Spider-Man, but I guess we'll take it.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Wow. That's been good to hear. Every single time we've done a stealth kill. Wow. They literally didn't see that coming.
Hey, kid! Just a bunch of guys here. Call the scout team back.
Spider-Man, kill his ass! What the?
Yep. Scobie, I thought Heath had said that then. That's how much you two have become the same person.
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Did not know who you meant by Diana then. Well, that's a good point, because that did only get funnier every time.
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Is that a Batista bomb? That's close enough, right?
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard.
Oh yeah, just don't get hit. That doesn't make me grind my teeth every time I hear that.
Street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Singular possessive. See, that is a good one.
Sorry, no entry during the performance.
Yeah, definitely do that to 3 people. That's completely measured. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's survived. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, oh yeah, he's fine. Everybody's just like me, right? Everybody survives this kind of thing, just like me.
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Cute. Spider wank.
How you like this?
No! The spider bots will do it. What, your Mortal Kombat recipe? What is a recipe? Not in the literal sense. Ow, you can't just do that. Oh, now I got you.
Someone get him down here!
I always see this trophy on the trophy hunting subreddit that I'm on. Like, basically people post the screenshots that they have when they get their platinum. And this one is like 3 times a day. This is definitely one of the most popular ones. And you know what, for the love of me, I just cannot tell you how. Yeah, I cannot tell you how. Like, the story is fun and stuff, but all the combat collectibles are dry.
Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells.
I thought that was a Sub-Zero shuffle, and now I'm sad. R/trophies. What do I do? I think mine might be R/trophies. Is that the one I'm talking about when I talk about it? I don't know. Right. So we're here. We've got nothing on the way there. Cool. The Bartman! Is it the... Yeah, okay. If it's R/trophies, I think that's the one that I watch. Follow. It's always the Spider-Man one. People are like... Thought I'd start my trophy hunting career with this classic platinum. Marvel's Spider-Man. And now I used to be like, oh, that's really sweet. It's quite a staple of trophy hunting. And now I'm like, if this was my first trophy hunt, if this was my first platinum, I'd probably just stop.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Oh yeah, The Last of Us Part 2.
Okay, now I'm just showing off.
What are the other ones that I see all the time? I saw 2 GTA 5s this weekend, which is cool. I saw a Bugs Next this weekend. But it's always Marvel Spider-Man. What's another really easy but really grindy plat? It won't do much. How dare you?
Really wish Sable would tell her agents to chill already.
Alright, sweet. I took that box with me. For safety. Oh, Telltale games, yeah. I haven't seen that many. I haven't seen that many Telltale games posted on that subreddit. It's always Spider-Man. Always The Last of Us 2. Always God of War. Well, it's for platinum trophies, so you could be the first, but they might delete your post.
How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
I suppose there is a platinum for Payday 2, but apparently it barely works.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Beth. Masters at turning my own words against me.
Don't be such a hypocrite then, Aunt May. Jeez.
Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up...
Afraid of the Payday 2, 100%. Do it. Add it to the thing. See you soon, Aquaman. You have a good week.
You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
It is Saturday.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
It would be awkward if he answered the phone to hear you say that. Just thinking.
Why? So much for a milk run. And a bunch of convicts even do this. Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here.
Do you have the milk though?
Turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics. You hear that? What's that? Shot at someone. Need to distract him. Hacking app should work.
Hacking app.
Some hearing. Heard something. Time to move. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
He needs some milk!
Both of them are, but they're on our side.
Gauze, iodine, but no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
You two, get over here. All right, all right, all right.
Yes, my completely legal and free to use hacking app that just asked me to put in those special 3 digits at the back of my mum's credit card to use.
This can stop right now. More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
I don't have that information.
Believe me, I hate.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city. Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let
Off the Google Play Store, yeah.
I don't care. Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep digging through it.
Another supply tent. Crossing fingers. A couple trauma kits. No antibiotics.
I like the way you say antibiotics, Miles.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Those are good stars. I like your little coat.
More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect.
Yes, I also say that with my medicine.
Damn large man.
I just don't understand why.
The exploding bulldozer.
Why? Why, if you had that much strength, why would you be called Rhino? His torso is lacerated. Oh yeah.
I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art.
He crawls around so seductively. He's so svelte. Dark Souls trivia. It's a Chad name. Is that what the... Oh, you don't have an R in your name. Well.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
What do you mean, check it now? Oh my god, that man's gonna kill me. I imagine the rule 34 for him, honestly.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your big. Come out!
Of course he's Slav.
Crush!
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
I'm scared. I like this.
Where are you?
This way?
The way forward is right past them.
Wow, thanks for the tooltip, game. Oh! What do you mean? He walked through a crate and then he saw me.
Play no games with me.
The way forward is right past them.
Test my patience.
Yep, bye, Miles.
Out now!
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Wait for it.
I do not need this.
Same.
I see you.
Peggle. Yeah, show him Peggle.
The way forward is right past them.
Test my patience.
At least they didn't call him the Iron Curtain.
Out now!
Wait for it.
I do not need this.
Fudge. Oh. Hello, Guff. How you doing? Dave! That's one of the GTA 5 plat. How'd you get it? About 200 hours of work. And then I got hacked at the end, which is really annoying. I don't want to talk about it. But hi, Fluff. How you doing? They missed a trick. That would have been an awesome name. You know what? I will rebrand the Rhino. You go this way? Nope. You go this way? Nope. So what, a bunch of Scrabble tiles. How old were you? I got the GTA 5 plat for the PlayStation 3 earlier today. The stream is going pretty well, thanks, against Twitch's best efforts. Fudge! Oh, I get it, Brune. I like it.
Where are you?
Yeah. Basically, I have been trying to get the final, because obviously one of the trophies is unobtainable. So I was like, the thing is, I'll never have an 100% average, so I don't mind having a 99% game on my list. So I'll just grind to level 100. And then I'll just leave it. But, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate at the same time. So I was like, I'll grind to level 100 and then I'll just leave it. And yesterday I went into a lobby,
Need to get him to clear the opening.
Yesterday I went into a lobby, sorry, I'm trying to straight. And so I went into a lobby and it was like, somebody's put a bounty on you, and I was like, But then I got killed like 8 times, like I just got spawn killed over and over and over and over again. It was really annoying. And I was like, so the bounty's probably gone, you know. The bounty's probably been claimed if I've been killed over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden my level started going up and I was like, fuck. Saw the level 100 trophy pop, turned my PlayStation off, disconnected it from the internet. And then when I loaded it back up again today, the bounty popped. So I got a trophy for having a bounty despite the fact that I didn't have one.
Let me know I have these.
So I got the plan. I was kind of annoyed about it. I had spent about 100 hours leveling up. I was like, I think my playtime was like 85, 90 hours, and I was level 55. So I still had quite a long way to go, but you know, I was getting there. And then some guy just, oh, and he asked if he could fuck my mum. He sent me a text. He was like, "Can I fuck your mum?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can just ask her. I don't know." And then he spawn killed me for ages. Yeah, I hate that a lot. A lot of my PS3 games online are riddled with hackers. Yeah, like I've had loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of time on the game, but I have never seen modders. I've seen a couple, but like never ones that give you. I saw one that gave me money. But Rockstar like deletes it. If you have like a lot of money quickly, Rockstar like just wipes it. So I think I got given 1 trillion or like 1 billion the other day, and it didn't count. It went a few minutes later. So like there are modders that do stuff, but that was the first one I met that actually like actively interfered with my game. Are you blacklisted now? Not yet. I've already received 2 PSN messages from people asking if I can give them the Run Like the Wind trophy. I'm like, no, just try and get on somebody's nerves, I guess. And also, I haven't played this game before, sorry Fluff. Yeah, Black Ops 2 is bad because the Big Leagues trophy for Black Ops 2 isn't whitelisted on PSN profiles. And the thing is, the trophies that I got modded were
incredible work, Miles. Stick close to feet.
Not technically whitelisted, but I know that the cheat removal team knows the situation with them, so they don't really enforce it anymore. But at the same time, I was like, there's still a chance that they will, and I don't really know what I can do. So I would, if possible, I would like to avoid getting a flag, especially because I put 100 hours in. 100 hours of missions that take like 15 minutes each. I got to level 50 at 4 PM on December 31st, and it took so long to get that level. And then somebody comes along and they're like, "Poof." Yeah, a lot of the people on PSN profiles do get the level 50 and 100 achievements at the same time, which implies that they do get hit by modders as well. But those are also the most recent achievers that we saw. So there's a chance that they could still get flagged. They could still get in trouble. You should change the spider suit. I have been trying a few different spider suits, but I just can't find one that I like as much as this one. I have the Big Leagues, I just don't want to risk someone popping all the rest. Oh yeah, I see. Apparently Black Ops and COD games are so bad that you find whole hacked lobbies. That's alright, Scopes. The thing is, like, a good way for me to prove that I did it properly is to just 100% it on the PS4. Because I have video evidence of that when I do that. and it will show that I don't just, you know, auto pop trophies. So if anything, it's a good thing that we've started the PS4 version of it now, because then if it gets flagged in the future, I can be like, I've 100% done it, here's video evidence of me doing it on a different game because I love it so much. You get smacked around more than a cheap... Wait, is Ragnarok out already? Hacked game modes. Yeah, I know one of my mates got really upset because I think it was Modern Warfare 2. He joined a lobby and he wanted to play and he got like max prestige, he got all of the weapons and stuff, and he just put the game down. Never picked it up again. Hope it was... Yeah, exactly. Well, I was like, for all intents and purposes, I was almost there. The platinum for GTA 5 on PlayStation 3 has taken me well over 200 hours. I did a very thorough first playthrough. Very thorough, including getting 70 gold medals, picking up all the collectibles, and there are hundreds of those. Doing all the cleanup, doing all the side missions and stuff. I think that took... I don't know. I don't even know how many hours the first playthrough took. Then the second playthrough I did quickly because I just needed to get the spend 300 mil between all characters. So that was a couple days, but not too bad. Oh, and then the online stuff has taken me 90 hours, so it's easily taken more than 200 hours, I think.
Let me take a wild guess. You were in for arson?
My friend had his Blops 2 auto popped in with 10 minutes. Yeah, the thing is, like, the people on the disputes forums for those kinds of games are like very unsympathetic about it. Like the only reason I'm really scared of being flagged is because the people on it are so mean, so mean. It's a very much a guilty until proven innocent system, which is okay for us because we stream almost everything we play. But obviously I'm doing PS3 cleanup, I'm doing Dishonored, Dante's Inferno, GTA, Dead Islands, those kinds of things. Hey Heath! There's 7 God of War games, Bruno. So those are the ones that I don't have video footage of playing legit. Are you playing GTA Online, Heath? It's a terrible community. What have you seen? I only read the disputes. I like when people who've clearly hacked their accounts try and like wiggle out of it. People who've got like who've platinumed Crypt of the Necrodancer in 4 seconds. You know, and then they get called out for it and they're like, my cousin did it or something. I like reading the disputes, but man, it's a scary place. It's like crack for me right now. Don't do all of it. Spaz. Excuse me.
Someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Volk.
That's true.
Or maybe we could just talk it out.
Yeah. I remember seeing one of the forum regulars who always came in and always dogpiled on people getting flagged for a trophy that didn't seem legitimate, and they were like, guys, you're being really mean to me. And it was nice to see a bit of retribution. He's wild. I need to know how. I'm sorry, I just do.
I always liked this dude. So distinctive.
Be thankful. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
He knows him.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
I need to see. I need some links. You got any links? Links you? Links Africa? The sauce. Give me some screenies.
You know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Scorpion can gob on somebody his own size. Alright, let's find some more of these.
Old married couple, you two.
Who's pretty? Oh, sad. Oh no, I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna turn evil because of the chemicals. He got banned? Oh man.
You have a name yet? The scary six? Half dozen?
Hello, Irish. Well, either way, I want to stay in good stead. I don't want to get flags.
Gotta get Scorpion on the ground. Gadgets might help.
With a moron like you. Come here.
Are you almost dead, Rhino? Ow! Goodness. In like a sexy way? Hi, Sakai! Hey! What are the options today, Irish?
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Wait, so Rhino is stuck in his suit?
He fights for profit. Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money.
Thank you, Fluff, I will.
Try it, Red Menace. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of the suit.
Don't call him Red Menace. Right, there he goes.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Yeah, do you maybe think you have like too much choice at the moment or something? Also, Fluff.
You know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed. I failed?
So is he not allowed to take this off?
Yes, you freak show!
Have fun, Heath. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that really put me off PC gaming. Back in 2012, my computer could competently run almost every game that it tried to. You know, it couldn't do, like, huge things, but it could do enough. I just remember always just being, like, so stuck for choice. I didn't even buy that many games, but I have a really big library somehow. So I was just getting to the point where I was like, do I play this that I enjoy? Do I try this? Do I play this that I kind of enjoy but haven't played in ages? Do I? I just never picked anything.
Pete, hey, I've been through the city, state, and federal
Yeah, I feel that.
databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books.
Why couldn't he take his suit
The only
off?
other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
Personal
I've already been through his
files.
office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of sables, man. If they spot me,
Yes!
the residents
Yep.
can get hurt in a firefight.
Maybe I'll just not do anything. To be fair, the days that I tried to get into PC gaming were probably the most productive days of my life, because I'd be like, I'll just give my room a bit of a clean and then I'll play something.
Okay, it's risky, but we need that location.
I don't know what the fuck to do, yeah. I mean, you've got a Switch as well, like, all of the JRPGs that opens up. And also, so many games now are meant to be played forever. Things like Destiny, Animal Crossing, just that kind of stuff, like, if you don't play it all the time or every day, you feel like you're failing. And then that puts you off, but it also makes you feel guilty for not playing it. And then there are games that you can kind of just hop into, like Doom Online, or like things like Smash. Tony, thank you for the follow. Where you can just kind of hop into it, like Rocket League. You can just kind of hop into it, do a couple matches, then leave. So then that adds in a new thing where it's like, oh, I could just play a few matches of this rather than, you know, there's just too much choice. Game Pass is great and less reason to buy an Xbox, yeah.
I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hardworking, ordinary.
Okay, MJ, I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Fully into software? How so? Xbox doesn't seem to be doing so well. Really? That's a huge surprise. I thought it was selling really well. Maybe they'll sell it.
Thanks, Pete.
Walmart's Xbox.
Okay. Norman's penthouse is
Well,
on the top
Xbox.
floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
Tex-Mex and Grill Box.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborne down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and
Yeah.
his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boy.
They marketed them better. I don't really like the Xbox's UI that much. It's a problem I had all the way back to the 360.
I heard they'll let you up
Because I made a conscious choice to go from 360 to PlayStation 3 and then PlayStation 4. And I don't really know what it was that I struggled with so much. I hated the typing on it. Do you guys remember trying to talk to people on Xbox? There was just something about it. It would take like... I remember seeing a meme and it was like, when you go to hell, you have to write a letter using the Xbox type thing. Half the dashboard was ads. Yeah, I've seen that too. There's a guy at work who's like really snooty about consoles, and he's like, you see, I have the Switch because I never ever load up my console and see adverts, and it's like, you're not connected to the internet? Because I load up my Switch and I get adverts, so... And he's like, yeah, but that's because you get directed to this page first. If you change it, you can get directed to another page, and then you don't see ads. So I change it, and then when I get a software update, I go back, it like reverts back, and I'm like, I've changed it like 10 times by now.
Off limits, ma'am.
Need to go around.
So then you kick him in the balls. Oh my god, he's so snooty. To be fair, I made a joke about people who like lolly stuff. I mocked people who enjoy that, and he got so offended that he shouted at me, and I was like, I don't really talk to him anymore. That was the guy! I told you about him, Shekel. Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I was on Fridays we would go into another room and play Switch for like an hour in the evening, afternoon. And I remember sitting at the table and making a joke about people who like lollies, and I was like, oh, but she might look like a 5-year-old girl, but she's a 200-year-old dragon. And he got so offended. He got so upset. Thing is, I have a Switch, but I hate people who pretend that Nintendo are like some kind of benevolent presence that would never ever do anything bad to you, and they're there to make games, not for money.
Turn him around.
Stone Cold Steve Nonsin. Oh yeah. I love how you know who I'm talking about as well. You're like, oh yeah.
Good boy.
Yep.
I'm sure Sable offered elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent.
You know it! You know what I'm talking about.
Time to unlock that elevator.
There are two types of people who work in data. Normal people. And those.
Did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Work.
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sick. Wait!
Oh. I swear I've never seen people like that in my life. We've had two, right? And I can't... You can't really comment on it because it's ongoing, but...
Norman and Sable. Right on cue.
Allegedly.
Find the alarm technician.
You got 10 Equality Street. My family nicked all the good ones out of there. What's the point of that? You managed a guy that was allegedly, a nonce, was allegedly arrested during work. And that I allegedly didn't even notice, even as he was let out of the building next to me. Because I was allegedly just not paying attention. Scobie, that is probably the worst thing you've ever said. You're on holiday. Well, I was on mental holiday. I was cruising through San Andreas. I was just so invested in user research.
If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
To be fair, this is the only place I've worked at that's had like a whopping 2 alleged. I've worked at normal places before. The problem with the place that I work right now is that it's really isolated. Like, normally tech companies and tech departments are very, like, left-leaning, as a whole. Like, individuals might be right-wing, but as a whole, cultures tends to be left-leaning. But the place I work right now, it's such an isolated company. It doesn't really. Looks like it can reveal. It's so like it just orbits London. It's not in London, and it's just created this like very insular counterculture inside the company, where like
must be from when Harry left for Europe last year.
It's just so diverse. Like the things that people talk about in my office is just mad.
Secret keypad.
The senior dev on my team has gone on like homophobic, transphobic rants.
Code for that keypad.
One of the guys is like super racist, and he talks really loudly about it, and he uses like the racial slurs, not the big one, but he uses like the racial slurs when he's referring to people, like Romana Sinti people.
Who leaves space on
MJ. Sable presence downstairs.
Western Asian people? Western Asian people?
Worried they might spot me.
Yeah.
I might have had
and it's just like
keep your distance.
It's just normal. And they have a very much like if you snitch, then
doors are locked till the system.
If you tell HR, then you're a snitch kind of thing. So if you tell HR and you snitch, then like you're not cool, you're not part of the club. So it's not a fantastic working environment, but luckily we all work from home at the moment, so I haven't spoken to almost all of them in almost a year. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, exactly, like HR sit next to tech, they can hear. So there's obviously a part of them that's alright with it. Snitching is not poggers, kids.
It's the
yeah, exactly, Scopes.
Schematic for the prototype mask.
I guess I've got to find the key code for that thing over there.
Towards defense work.
But yeah, I'm glad that we're still working from home, and I'm glad that my boss seems okay with me continuing to work from my parents' house. Because I very much hated being in the office. It was just so... It's just toxic all the time. I just felt uncomfortable all the time. You got people dropping slurs to talk about transgender people, you know, referring to those people by slurs and stuff, and you're like, Thankfully, the two main people I didn't like left. The remaining ones were alright. I don't even know who's... Oh, yep, I do. Who needs a working environment? Yeah. I mean, they all sit there. They're complicit. That's alright, CJ. I mean, I've been looking for other jobs. The job market is slowly getting back on its feet a bit. I remember at the height of COVID, there were like 3 jobs in my area. There were 25 jobs in London. Normally in my specific department, there are normally like thousands. But now it's starting to get picking up a little bit, and more places are alright with people working from home. I fired off a few job applications a few weeks ago, but then I realised that my CV is a bit out of date, so I should have dusted up first, so I'll do some more.
Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
Norman Norman Price. There's a fire. Give me the code.
Work order for a keypad lock.
Obviously.
Like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Oh, you'll probably tell me that, MJ. I don't know. I haven't been keeping abreast of your schedule. Oh, what?
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code.
Oh,
Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but
surely
July or August.
Surely you know.
Harry kept a journal. Maybe he recorded the date there.
Yeah, Harry kept a journal and he left it here because it meant so little to him. I mean, you guys don't know where I work, which is okay. Sometimes the thing is, like, I don't really want to sit quietly when this stuff really gets to me, but I'm also worried about getting in trouble. How many of you haven't finished this masterpiece? Sorry, Chills. We had to deviate to do the 12 Days of Platness. But we should be done with this soon.
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close.
His corporate apartment, yeah.
Friendship like this.
Looks like an IKEA showroom. That's just some bird.
Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
Fucking Norman.
Ugh, Norman would have.
Yeah, I did. This one takes so much longer than the new Spider-Man. That's good, because I feel like this one has been a bit too long in regards to all the collectibles. Like, I think the story's been really good, and it's just been just the right length of story. I have enjoyed the writing, I've liked the characters. I like the backpack collectibles, and I like the Black Cat stuff, and I like some of the combat ones. I like the crime, like the car chases that you have to stop, but I have been a little bit bored by the sheer amount of crime collectibles there are. They force you to do 2. Yeah, well, we have to do 2 anyway for this one because we want to get the 100%. So that's not gonna be rough. That's not gonna be too bad.
Norman has made a point of caring for it now that she's gone.
Yeah, the bases are really boring.
Happy birthday, dear. Sorry, I'm a little late.
The ultimate playthrough, yeah.
I miss you, Em.
Yeah, they do.
Today, I've put Harry. I've sent him away. For treatment.
Alright, so it's his wife's birthday. But I'm scared that if I quit out of this too soon, MJ won't make the connection.
Development of GR27 was too slow.
Why do you have a phonograph? Is it a phonograph?
It won't fail Harry. I'm keeping his room exactly as it is, ready for when he gets back. The key is with you.
That's not too bad, Chills. How many hours would you say how many hours would you say it takes?
Norman sent Harry away for treatment? I thought he went to Europe on his own. Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
Maybe
Harry's
you
mom,
have it.
Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but you might have been right.
Look at this lovely stock photo. Okay, so I can't... Okay. MJ, we are definitely going to get found at this rate. We've just been pouncing around in this. 12 hours for the game. For the plat, I would put it somewhere between 24 and 30. Oh, okay, that's alright. Yeah, 30 hours is a really, really short plat. It's fine by me. That'll be a nice break. But yeah, I'm not too smart either. I'd probably miss the missable.
Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days.
Okay, that's cool.
Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status.
Norman's such a penis.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
I didn't realize that.
There. Could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day.
Can't we check the date of this voicemail?
Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room.
The Xbox is buns. How do you define buns? A game every 6 years. Savage. Wait, you're telling me that this... I could not activate this door?
The key is with M. I wonder if he meant that literally.
Oh my god. You're telling me that the photo I picked up, because I assumed the key is with M, would mean the key was with M? Better not. Fuck, of course.
Score. This must be the key for Harry's room.
Fucking of course it is. I guess the problem with Bethesda is that they've kind of... The Fallout fans that pre-ordered... The really diehard Fallout fans that really wanted Fallout 76 kind of alienated. I know they've improved the game. I want to play Fallout 76. But, like, that's a huge amount of trust. I don't know many people who will pre-order Bethesda games. And I personally have never pre-ordered a Bethesda game or bought a Bethesda game new. I always wait. It's just, and like as time goes on, it just seems less and less wise.
His last entry is marked July 18.
Thanks, Jules.
That must be the code to that room.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise.
Yeah, I wonder too.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone.
I just love that ridiculous uniform she's got on.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Better check it out. Might have something, Control. Stand by.
Aww.
Might have something, Control. Stand by.
Your mum was so optimistic.
Better check it out. Got movement. Stand by. Nothing here.
Yeah, I guess Sony have the... Not necessarily the better exclusives. Like, I'm sure some people would take Halo any day compared to Bloodborne. But they do seem to have the memorable ones. I mean, Halo itself is memorable, but sort of in a more iconic way. Like, Master Chief is an icon of gaming. But, like, Bloodborne isn't so much iconic. Like, the cleric beast isn't an icon of gaming, but the acclaim that Bloodborne has seems to be like so much fuck. So much more. So much fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, also the thing is, I really hate exclusives. So I do get really annoyed that companies like cordon off their games into exclusives. But I mean also, is it good to, like, if Sony was to buy the Xbox, would that be good? Because then it's just less competition, right? I mean, Sonic only got ported after Spider-Man despite all the Ratchet and Clanks. Aww, what about Spyro? If we didn't have exclusive Xbox, we could probably compete with Sony. What, for like tech-wise? I hate exclusives. I want to be able to chat shit about Bloodborne. Got the plate yet? Bakey, you're back! Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scopes. Like, if it was the PlayStation, and PlayStation owned, you know, the Xbox as well, less competition. They could just put everything behind paywalls, because, you know, what's the alternative? Switch.
Something in this room must be useful.
Yeah, it's not really the console that's the problem, though, is it? Like, it's the games that we're talking about, right?
Norman Osborn, GR27 research log.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest.
See you in a month again then. Alright, see you soon, Bakes.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
Well, I mean, so has Otto.
What are these things?
With that exclusive Xbox. Oh, right, yeah.
Grenades?
Weren't the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 like functionally identical, except the PlayStation 4 had like slightly better graphics capabilities? That would be cool, Siege. The thing is, like, the Xbox One has backwards compatibility to an extent, which is really good. The PlayStation 4 doesn't, which sucks. Xbox had the better graphics, but PS4 had some juicy advertising. Yeah. I also think PS4 has the better UX. Not that that is a specific choice that anybody but me factors into these things.
Norman Osborn, GR27.
Do I have to listen to this? I think they fumbled it really badly when they did that ridiculous thing about, and they pitched it as like a good thing when they were like, and don't forget, you won't be able to share games with your friends anymore without them, you know, our discs will be one use only, and once you've installed the game using your disc, you will no longer be able to share that disc with anybody. And I was like, why are you telling me this as though it's a good thing? That put me right off. UX looks tight. Now you speak my language, Scopes. I think also, I think not only our exclusives, but also the hubris of Microsoft when they kind of assumed that they were a much... I feel like they assumed that victory was much more of a shoo-in for them than it actually was. Because I do remember that bullshit being... I do remember like that bullshit being pitched during the thing, during the presentation. But also they like didn't talk about games at all, and they were like... It's a home entertainment system, and I was like, but what are you gonna play? What? They're like, you can play Netflix, and I was like, I don't care. Is there anything else? And they were like, no, we kind of thought that would be enough.
Like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep fest.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense though.
Yeah, like
Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath.
I feel like they were like, yeah, and also they kind of assume that their customers were idiots with that whole like, we won't let you share the game with your friends thing.
I had no idea they owned.
It was kind of patronizing. It was sort of like a, well, we can. Oh, the interests of the customers are aligned with the interests of the business. We'll just tell them what we plan to do, and they'll love us for it. And it's obviously just
It
backfired.
must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
And also, yeah, they put all of their eggs into one basket. They're like, oh yeah,
Nope, that's just a Sable.
we'll just have FPS exclusives. Oh, you guys like Halo? What about the other Halo?
Guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits.
All the people who watch this presentation are people who like video games. Why are you telling me I can watch basketball? Yeah, I'm like, what's a basketball? They went way too into sports. When they lost COD, the one thing they had, they fucked up proper. Right and proper.
Nope.
Oh, I'm very excited for the Horizon Zero, the Horizon Zero Dawn game.
Categories overlap. That must be the lab's location. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Dr. Michaels.
Hello,
went to this
nerd. How you
Oscorp
doing?
building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
Oh.
Bravo. Commercial build. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert? Wow. So many records facilities. Bet I'm looking for a heavily and this must be the seat. Oscorp's going all in on no movement from. Where do these three Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. No. I need Ben Adder as Dr. Michaels leads. No. A records. Oscorp's going. No. A records. Oscorp's going all in on defense reasons. No. Ben Adder is a records with Dr. Mike. No. Ben Adder is a dead end. Good old Alpha. Devil's Breath. Should check the good old Alpha. Devil's Breath. Should check good old Alpha. Oscorp's going. No. Dr. Michaels. No. I need to track my. Ben Adder is a dead end. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the
I would
is, a records facility could be perfect cover
desperately
for the
enjoy.
Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable press. GR27.
Cool, we figured it out, kids. I would vastly enjoy the new Horizon Zero Dawn. Glad to be back in society. We were at camp for New Year's since my wife was on call, so no internet for the last 3 days. Was it fun though? Did you do some camp stuff, or was it too cold?
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling.
The really annoying thing about the plat for the first one was those bleeding hunting grounds missions. I got so angry with those, I think I almost burst into tears. Although Horizon Zero Dawn was the final game I played before I started streaming. Yeah, I think so. Well, it's like a buckshot of exclusives, you know? Something's gonna hit. You're bored with it, yeah. Well, it's like Horizon Zero Dawn is really skimpy with what it constitutes bronze, silver, and gold. So I think it has something like 45 bronze trophies, then like 5 silvers, then like 1 or 2 gold. So it's like the hunting grounds missions are all bronze, and they take so long, and they are so hard, and then you just get given a bronze, and you're like, oh my god. And then some of the really easy ones, like see every different kind of dinosaur, is like a silver. So it's got like this really weird mishmash of trophy return, you know, like the endorphin flow is all weird. You're gonna become Spider, MJ. And yeah, I just remember being more frustrated with it and not feeling like I had that payoff when I was trophy hunting. We did an at-home escape room, played some board games, did some crosswords. It was nice, but not very comfy. My back is killing me. Do you have like a crappy mattress or something? Wow, which Tomb Raider game was it? Oh look, I'm gonna become a spider.
We have a breach. High alert.
Rise of. Oof.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen anybody come out of this room, but of the people that have gone in, you know. The mattress here is shit. I remember before my parents changed the mattress on my bed, my old mattress that I had like my whole life, the springs in like the lower half of it started to really fail. And so it meant that like waist down, there was like a slight like decline. And like it wasn't noticeable at all. But I would just wake up in like the middle of the night and would be in agony. Like, it's hard to explain, but I couldn't sleep on it. I had to like elevate the hips with like a blanket, because it just put like so much strain. I can't even describe, but yeah, basically like it wasn't noticeable, and then all of a sudden you'd be in agony and you wouldn't be able to move and you'd be really sore in the morning. I can't remember if her name is Silver Sable. What's Man-Eater?
Copy that, Control. We're 5 by 5.
But then they replaced the mattress, and I was like, that'll do. Thank you. Game about being a shark. Yeehaw!
Stay alert. I think we got man down. Control, send backup.
Best purchase I've made in a long time. Oh yeah. We're so mature.
Need to clear that balcony.
I hate when things go wrong in cutscenes. Like, I'm very careful. I'm willing to put in the time. Let's knock everybody out. Let's do this properly. And then in a cutscene, it's like, oh no, she missed too.
Hey, you ready?
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
Now that is trust.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Aww. Emotion. And then they fuck. 45-minute cutscene. Full nudity. Full pen. Rhino gets involved. It's a snuff.
So much to take in. Harry sick?
Realign his spine.
Dr. Octavius?
I know.
No music, no dialogue, just...
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore.
Oh, Will, it was dark. I suppose what I said was dark too. Have to do a puzzle. Oh my god, have to do the line one. A quick time event, yeah. Huh!
Thanks.
Ah!
Partner.
I thought it was, oh, CJ. That's a very topical contemporary joke, you know. In 10 years, the children of the COVID times won't understand what that means. I'm on the Peter MJ train. No, I'm not. I wish I could, but all I can think about is Leon and Ashley.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Oh yeah, he never does. Mainly because he doesn't really know what it is.
Better update Yuri.
The quarantines! Nurturing! Tell me you made that up yourself.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no.
Oh, we've got so much crime to do.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't
We all saw it.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
be over soon, I promise.
Leon! Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. But the internet gave it to me. Dang it. My rampant desire.
Am I suggesting conspiracy? You're damn right. Now, the man testify in court. You know the Rhino is too stupid to plan anything himself. So who's the master?
Something so. I love how they made. I love the point. Whoever said in chat, like, he's Slav and he's huge. You know the time frame that it's from, and it's like, oh yeah, he's also really stupid. I wonder when the Rhino was introduced. That was Will. Yes.
1043. Officer vehicle in need of immediate assistance. Location.
Officer vehicle in need of immediate assistance. Immediate ass. Thanks, Cold War. What a just representation.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off, I could die. Could use a coffee. Probably shouldn't have burned down.
Oh yeah, wait.
Never touches the ground.
I love the spin on that. That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous spin. Are you a criminal? A criminal? That wasn't really crime. That was just a box with crime written on it. How many of you have seen Burnt Face Man? Because I might have to actually set some homework today.
We're gonna need a bigger transport van.
So YouTube series by Colin Firth? David Firth. I'm a Burnt Face Man. Sorry. Burnt Face Man.
Attention units. The food supply station is being
Scobie and I quote it every single time we talk about crime. Right, let's do the crime. Spinderella. Well, that would be a thing of beauty. I mean, I loved him in Bridget Jones, so it would basically be the same.
There are sick people counting on that food to survive. What can I say? Survival of the fittest. Guys, portion control. Look out! Here comes the pain.
We talk about crime every single time we play Spider-Man. It's just very easy to quote when you're fighting crime. Hey, we'll have big plans come GTA 5. Scobie says he's going to buy a PlayStation just to play it.
City needs those supplies.
Hey!
Glad I was here to help.
I don't want to do the Sable bases, I hate them. They're so miserable. They take forever. Let's do this crime!
Those Sable guys are way too... Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
Just next to Dragon's Bridge, that's cool. The impact webs are brilliant. So many abilities in this game are like weirdly broken. Shekel's struggling to discern what even is the mod anymore.
These Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Sable crimes. One more point, and we've got all of the abilities unlocked.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. Control,
Let's go and do this crime. The web trap thing with 2 enemies yet. I think so, but I don't think we've done it enough times. I think I've done the thing. You know what I mean.
A couple more cool outfits and we can start a pro wrestling league.
Ow! What, do I have to fight both? Okay. Wonderful slapstick. Wonderful. Sublime. Howdy, McSmooth. Yeah, you know, let's not mince these words. When are you next streaming, Smooth? I'm excited to both watch Smooth versus Gale, Smooth versus Medea, Smooth versus Cinder, and Smooth versus Cuphead. Also, I was informed today that Cuphead is local co-op. If you want a fellow stream star, let me know.
Everyone in this city wants me dead. I'm gonna develop a complex.
Now let's carry on with the main story. Suit. Thought it was Tuesday. You are so far off. I need a wee. Whatever happened? Oh yeah! Well, I mean, the thing is, didn't it take them 7 years to make the game? If it was Tuesday, we'd have Dominoes, so it's not, obviously. Think! I love the optimism you refer to it as a loaf with. Pinch a loaf. Hey Lexi, how you doing? I just really love. I'm ashamed, but the bee gave me more trouble than I want to admit. A bee. Ah, it's got a weird message in a different language. Shekel, I don't know if it's your language, but can I send it to you anyway? It's got like letters with accents on, so it's probably yours. She was living rent free in my head. The bee. If I rolled that whilst I auto reset the bee. Oh, so it was Polish. Was it actually Polish? Yes. Well, that's a no. So. Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's got the accents on the letters. So it's probably...
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Nap time.
I should really not do this.
Say goodnight.
I can't wait to potentially play Cuphead. I put it on the list myself. I'm DTF. Down to freak out at how hard this boss is.
I need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
Ow. Yeah, I heard it's amazing. Ow! I'm not very good at games. Ah, there we go. Basically lucked through it. I know, why the comic book? Why did they call him Mr. Negative? Why?
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Just sleep it off.
I can't wait. I'm well excited. It's so cute. It's got little bouncy graphics.
I literally didn't see that coming.
Oh, you say that every fucking time, baby. Did you get it? Well, you got something.
Need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agent stationed here.
Why is her name Sable? That's the hedgehog from Animal Crossing. You can't do this. Yeah, what question would you ask him first? What would be the first thing you asked Mr. Negative?
These guys aren't looking to team up.
If it was in your chair.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Didn't you? Are you allowed to say that? You sound like the best therapist ever. Psychologist, sorry. The tough love.
Gotta make this fast and get inside.
What do you mean make this fast? You're the one who keeps making trouble for yourself. Apparently so. Ow. Well, that was fun. So you can't ask him a question? You're technically allowed. Do you ever think anybody would ever benefit from hearing that? Or do you think it would just make them worse? He's using his webs!
I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
I have a really good... Okay, cool. Nice, we got it.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside.
Whee!
Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like
I'm the protagonist.
But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
You got a weird thing for squirrels, Heath.
Mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me.
What's the difference between somebody who's self-aware and somebody who isn't? Is that ironic for me to ask?
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
You're a state?
Have friends. Okay, Lee.
CJ's like my West Wing.
This ends tonight.
That's probably a good question to ask.
I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast.
Oh. You're like, my ponies. Oh, I guess I can't go through there. That's fine.
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight.
What the fuck are you doing, Batman?
This is insane.
Yeah, I called you Batman.
I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast.
That's what I've been telling you, Heath.
No way to go but down.
Okay, thanks for that. Why explore? Mr. Negative.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn.
Oh, that voice acting is... Oh. Wait, why are we doing all these dream sequences now? I've noticed a sudden influx of dream sequences. They run out of time.
Died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy.
I lifted so many weights. Really comes down to if people take responsibility for their shit and where people acknowledge their influence, not where people blame everyone else. I guess that was ironic. Then they achieved Chim, CJ.
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
Oh, that wasn't him and his wife, that was his parents. I see the similarities. Mr. Lee. I don't know yet, Shekel.
This is the only sample. No! No, Martin!
Why are you being so needlessly evil, Martin?
I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help. Yeah. You don't help people. You use them.
That's not a very good sword. You should have let him. For the bants. For the vine.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Mr. Negative. I can't believe that language is Polish. Actually cannot. Oh, great. This looks like an arena.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the funky lines, man. That was what tipped me off.
This is
Why are you so unkind?
Exactly who I am!
You hurt my feelings, Martin. And for that, I must throw a dishwasher at you. That's come. That's kind of cute. Come on, Lee. Please drop this silly name.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away! No! Osborn must suffer!
Didn't really sign up to fight people in an alternate dimension. Oh, that was horrible. Oh.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin! Beat the demon? I am the demon!
What's your beef, Martin? Yeah, Lee, I don't really take any issue with your, you know, personal problems with what's his name, but the name has to go.
You and Osborn will ship this will all be over soon. I sure hope.
Dinner and bedtime for the little man. Hopefully I'll be back before the end of the stream. Alright, have fun. But not too much fun. Change your gamer tag, Lee. He's like, I can't. I did it too recently. I've already done it once. I used to be Professor Negative. But they revoked my, my license. My professor license. Shut up, Lee. I don't really get your beef, but license to profess. Please, can we just stop this? I'm bored now.
He's almost down.
Okay, thank you. I love how they put that voice line in. They were like, right, so the focus group's got bored this far into the fight. Okay. Okay, perfect, cool. Nice. Reminds me of a McFly song. Did I almost sing it? Yes. Staying positive. Oh. Just the worst name in media history.
Hey, I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Come on, Martin. Murder the inner demon. Oh, great. The chemicals made him hit Lee. The chemicals made him threaten my life. Yeah, Shekel, like, I feel like the fundamental message they have is not bad. Like, Octavius is trying to cure the Vulture's spinal cancer. What's his name wants to become pure energy. We can find a way to make that work. The Rhino just wants to be able to take his clothes off. Otto, Lee wants Buscemi behind bars. You know. Otto just wants to be recognised. You know, we can organise this. You know, if you want a parade, well, do your parade, man. Do a nice float. Yeah. Scorpion is clearly a genius. The stuff that he makes, yeah, we might not have any use for poison that gives you nightmares, but I mean, we are in the United States. The Pentagon wants to know your location. You could sell that. Come on, Scorpion. Think outside the box. I mean, if Spider-Man was using poison that gave his enemies nightmares, nobody would care. Nobody would mind. They'd be like, yeah, that's a cool gadget that Spider-Man's got. The screams of the damned echoing in the background. But because Scorpion's using it, it's evil.
Hey, where's Otto?
You know Spider-Man isn't Spider-Man's first and second name. He gets a nickname too. And we never saw Shekel again. False. To be fair, you get to have your own nickname, but where did that put Martin Lee? Like, what? And the Rhino? They didn't call him the Iron Curtain? Mr. Negative. Oh, look, it's Sable. And that man.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Aww.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying. Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's just for the plot. I've landed on the floor before. What have you done to him? He is still fully clothed.
He'll live.
Did you operate?
But he needs rest.
I wonder too, Scobie.
Hey, take it easy.
They I feel like they just looked at you for a bit. But with glasses on and stuff. Nightmare Bringer. Oh my god, that must have just been a unfortunate translation, right?
They say she could go at any moment.
We just kind of massaged him. Oh, man. That's my image of Mert falling. Aww.
Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the
Oh, that's not a bad one. When I first went to uni, I went from having a double bed at home to having a single bed, and the beds at uni were thinner than single beds. They were like these weird fold-out beds on like weird metal frames, and the mattress was like this thin. And the amount of times I fell right off them, just right off. So I've fallen out of bed a lot. A lot, actually.
Go get him, Tiger.
He's like, she called me Tiger. That spider is horrifying. I hate spiders. So weird how they poop. Web.
Right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Just... It's horrible. Sorry, Miles. Oh yeah, same. I mean, like, it doesn't even know you exist.
MJ's right.
Max level. Superior Spider-Man. 78%, that's not bad. Okay.
Interface. That means I can destroy
Oh my
it.
god, same.
There must be something at the lab I can use.
Alright, okay, so we're max level. We're ready for the ultimate playthrough, whatever it's called. Yeah. Pet snakes seem to have some sentience, even if it's like super low, ponderous sentience. But spiders? Just an angry doily.
Spider-Man control. Weapons free. Open fire, open fire, open fire, open fire.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Okay.
Hug it out.
How
Yes.
big is Sable International's HR department?
Uh-oh. They're just chilling your arm. Shekel, I feel like a cottagecore Tumblr user wrote that. I feel like that message was written by a 17-year-old girl. I don't know if it was the use of the term danger noodle, but the vibes I got were just so not Shekel.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
Tenderloin.
You guys drunk? Or just stupid?
Can I have points for this? Oh. Cool. Yes.
And that's why I never bothered to
I
get
almost
my
did that without taking damage as well.
The web swinging.
Oh, we've just got so much crime to do. Actually, I should check. It's probably not as bad as I think it is. Okay, we've only got 5 more crimes left to do here. 13 more there, great. 5, 9. No, not 5, 9. 5. Yeah, 5, 9, 12. 10, 14, 15, 10, 12, 13, 2, 5, 9, 13, 14. Hey, Bethesda fountain. 5. Loads. Not that many. Okay. Some of them are looking good. Some of them are not looking good. We should just take them as we find them. I need to get more water in a minute, to be honest.
Hello. Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events.
What, really?
Oz. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me.
It affected you, are you kidding me?
Reflect on this life I choose.
Hey! I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I'm sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until
Is Sable nice?
A strange, violent lady.
What on earth? You know there are people there. Well, that was weird.
It's turning into a playground for crazy people. Even more than it usually is, I mean.
Well, at least we got all the spider skills. I'm just gonna keep checking for crime as we go. Oh, look.
Wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Control, still arresting civilians who were stand by to locate Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Getting out of control.
Okay, cool.
Is rounding up civilians her idea? Norman's.
There's just so much cleanup for this game. I'm glad that they scaled it back a bit. Oh! I better go and get myself a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Right. Ugh. This is our last chance to sip before the end of the story. We're only on 41%. I suppose including the 3 DLCs. That's quite a lot. I suppose. Oh, time's kind of flown. I remember looking at the clock at 5 to 10 and being like, oh my god, it's not even been 2 hours. But then, whoosh, 2 hours went right by. I just don't understand how his bones are like impossible to break, but his skin breaks. Alright, tell me what you find.
A little creation of my own.
Oh, a montage. Something spider powers. I mean, spiders have an exoskeleton, right? So when you think about it, it should be the opposite. What? I love how he had time to brand this as well. I do not follow boxing. I don't watch any sport. I find it boring, but I did watch boxing once in a pub and I really enjoyed it for what it was. Didn't really know what was going on. Like, who was who. True, Scobie.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
The infrastructure we'd need to change for Octavius's octopus idea to actually work. Like, those doors don't work for you anymore, Octavius. We'd have to demolish cities if this became like a widespread thing.
The world will
Rebuild
know the
them,
truth
but with huge
before
doors.
They mop you off the pavement. Tell them what you did.
This fucking phone.
Everything you have is built on lies. Lies.
The chemicals made him confront this man. You could have done this without the chemicals turning you evil.
Ideas. Now, the truth. The truth.
Like, imagine if Spider-Man encouraged
The truth is,
Doc Ock
you were
to take
only
a stand
ever worth a
in such a
damn
way that it
when
culminated
you
in
worked
this,
for
because
me.
then Spider-Man would feel guilty.
is,
He has no reason to feel guilty
that I'm
for the way that Otto is right now, right?
You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
No, I don't hate chemicals, I just hate vaccinations. That was a joke. Please don't. Please don't dox me. I like this suit. This is a good suit. He's like, right, time to go and do more white-collar crime. Off he goes.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life.
He's essentially like, before he goes to the door, fucking Monopoly man.
You're fighting the wrong man. Have it your way.
Don't accidentally write :joy : Uh-oh.
We don't have much time. Please, I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime.
The voice acting is perfect. How could you even complain?
You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always
No!
does this back. He has to lose everything!
Goodness. You haven't made a very robust suit.
I see you have a new suit! It won't help!
I know your weaknesses!
I have no weaknesses!
You can't just say that to a guy. Ow. And what was that achievement there, Irish? Pims!
Gotta move.
Well, where? Do you have an idea where you'd like to move? So, what's the achievement?
People are dying. They need the anti-serum.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's here.
Cure this city after I bring down Osborn.
Ow. Right, and what is that achievement there? Mm-hmm.
Let me save the city. Then we can do whatever you want.
I already know what I want. Now get out of my way before I really hurt you.
Give me the anti-serum.
Surprisingly, you don't have it. Mm-hmm. What is it? What is it? Oh, whew. Thought you just ripped that right out the back. I will Google it. I will Google it, Irish. Don't make me do it. Did you try and look up? Did you try and look up her dress?
Parker.
Just show her. Oh. Oh.
You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter.
I thought we were mates.
Didn't listen. You knew.
Neo Automata, what are you doing? Trophy.
This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
Disgusting. I thought we were mates.
See all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have.
My eyes are so drawn to this man's bum. Peter Parker has the nicest bum I've ever seen. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to objectify.
Gadgets are ruined.
Should have taken better care of them, eh, Pete? I really like this suit, though.
Please, think of the man you were. That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself.
That was lame. Oh, I didn't realise we got control of Peter again. Aww.
So much to me. I hate that you're making me do this.
See, this scene is powerful. You know, I feel like with some proper character arcs, this could have been way more powerful. This could have been sad. But the chemicals made him evil. And really good at making octopus legs.
You
Just let him fall.
look
tired, Parker.
Not tired. Just hurt.
Oh.
Otto!
If you
Why?
wanna change the world,
Look at his little face.
you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. No!
Ow.
The anti-serum.
My aunt needs that. Don't make me do a quick time event. Don't. I'd rather just watch it happen.
Peter, I saw you as a son.
Oh,
You
look at his
should've
little
known you'd
face.
turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind. Your conscience. Wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty.
Duty.
A responsibility. To use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it. We have to do what's best for those beneath us. Whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be.
You're 11 tall.
Threw it away.
Yes.
I can't believe he's 50.
You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. You'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help. No!
If they put me away, they'll take my arms.
You'll get them back.
I'm trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter.
Oh, you guys trying to talk to me? I thought you'd all just left. Oh, look, there's messages.
You said
Oh, there's quite a lot.
you'd never
Nope.
abandon me. You promised.
Standard anime trophy. Lollipop Chainsaw had a similar achievement. Lollipop was way more serious about it.
And of course, you
Did it for the trophy. Cool suit, ton of bread. Didn't even see what just happened. We're not so different, you and I. We have a responsibility to model ourselves on an 8-legged animal and climb buildings. Spidey is hot. Oh my god, CJ, I know! I have a feeling much chat broke. This is the time to talk to all the shit we want. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, my chat broke. I was like, looking at you guys like, wow. Guess nobody's interested in the final scene of this game. Ah, well, just play this myself. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go play Minesweeper. It's much more direct mechanically. To be fair, I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper. Not like hours of Minesweeper, but whenever I get bored of something, I'll just suddenly find myself in Minesweeper. It's like when you're doing something and then you find yourself on Reddit and you're like, oh, and then you play Minesweeper instead. It's my aunt.
Still viable.
Aunt May? Aunt May what?
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
Minesweeper, yeah, it's not bad. I don't win very often.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
Oof. She just leaves. I really need somebody to be there for me right now. Oh, okay.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask.
The gaming lime. You a big fan of the gaming lemon? I used to love his GTA montages and his bully montages.
You knew?
Oh, obviously.
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
Pete, you dunce.
And I am so proud of you. And then me too.
He's so sweaty. Yeah, Pete, everybody knows.
I don't know what to do.
She's like, all of a sudden you got really buff and really busy. Just at the exact time that crimes were happening. And you have the same voice. Pete, when you were homeless, she made you sleep on the sofa in her office. You couldn't even go to her house. Oh. Oh, CJ. Scobie, I like that. I'm glad that the game didn't give me like an arbitrary moral choice at the end where you can choose to like put it in the UV or not. And then you get the bad ending or the good ending. I'm glad that we got to see the character have a bit of agency and make a decision. I haven't been playing too many Telltale games lately, you can tell. This game is so cool. I know, I've really enjoyed it. Well, I mean, I'm really enjoying it. We've got loads left to do. We've got 3 DLCs and New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. I'm glad that the trophy list didn't ruin that scene. Oh, Miles. The shoe is on the other shoe now. The exaggerated swagger.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
In the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah.
Chills!
You do make a curry.
That is a...
I do.
That is a far in advance promise.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh.
Miles!
You know, you can always stay at my place.
Oh, My boy!
If you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I'm not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting.
Oh my god. It's just like he's insane. I just came here for the trophies. I don't like this. Oh, whew. Pete, you trying to cock himself? Petey trying to cuck himself. God, I'm so alone. Oh, look, Zach doing the UI design. My boy. Come on. Where are you? This is too fast for me to see who the user experience designer is. I'm absolutely scanning. God, I'm so alone. With the outfit you get for 100%, you can actually see his 3 chest hairs. That sounds horrifying.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's the way that you ask.
Just think of all the sex they're having.
I'm getting too nervous.
I'm sorry, CJ. It was just so funny.
Alright, so where do you want this?
Just can't believe how bad Pete is. Isn't this your old place, Pete?
Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Puberty.
Well, weird things.
Don't worry, Lime. Don't worry. I picked up on the
like physically.
I picked up on the story beat.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change, and so you maybe.
Oh my god, you actually are talking about puberty.
Areas,
no,
for example.
Not that. Things.
He's like, I'm weirdly ripped, and now I'm really busy.
I show you.
No.
I believe he tried to cuck himself.
It's pretty weird, right?
He's like, no.
Not that weird.
That was cute. That was so cute. Miles, everyone can do that. That's what I was telling you about. The changes. Miles is adorable. Oh, Shekel, you missed the scene where he accidentally wound up in his boxers and he was like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm in my boxers. Like, ripped. Not a shred of fat on him. Nah, Miles would be smooth. Hey.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure.
Oh, so he was here the whole time.
I will. I love you, son.
Really chills. Who's Harry? I don't understand why there are vines everywhere. Okay, let's get some free roam done. We got 90 minutes. Just fucking do it. So sick of this free roam. Harry is Peter's friend. Huh, I don't remember Harry being referenced at all in this game. We're in the end game now. Yeah. You've finished the main story, but the adventure continues. Thanks. I like this one. Ah, yeah. I just don't think any of them are good. I mean, I haven't unlocked that one yet, but I like that one actually. Oh! That's the one you have to unlock. Good night, Glenn! Thanks for coming by. Let's do some crime. Bwah, 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 bwah. Sex Peter. Yeah, I like the albino one. We need to get challenge tokens for those.
1079.
Yeah, the cartoon one's really cool too. I haven't found one that I've... Good night, Scobie! I haven't found one that I think I prefer from the main one yet, except maybe this. But now if I'm playing this, then... Hi.
Thank God. Demons have placed explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
Point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
We've located the primary device. If you can disable it, it'll cough up an arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the secondary devices.
Got it. Keep your men
Come on then,
back.
let's do it.
I'll radio when it's clear.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good point, actually. Oh no! It's different.
Hey, does that thing get podcast?
Just wait a few minutes, one will pop, then repeat. Well, we may as well free roam while we're doing it. We've got ones to do in every single area. And I am acutely aware that I'm streaming, so I don't want
to get that arming
bore people. So we'll just free roam, we'll see what we can get.
Think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
Oops. Oh, I see. Oops. Nope.
That did it. Damn. Dead man's switch. The other bombs are armed. Need to disable them before they explode.
No, this is what I don't like. There we go.
Sniper, look out!
What are you doing? Just drop. Just drop down. Loose. Let's be live.
Snipers.
Alright, cool. He's dead. I know that Spider-Man doesn't kill, but I've decided that that man is dead. Sweet.
Wilson, nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
Man, we took so much care to clean up as we went, and yet we've still got so much to do. So much of the same stuff as well. Like, our collectibles are crime.
You're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
You gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big
Please
job.
don't give me more collectibles,
We're up
Yuri.
to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
You said it.
Oh, the payoff.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Spider Cop surveys the city. Placid, but seething with
Spider
turmoil
Cop.
just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
Breeding time. So many mums are like that. Whoa. I will not be going all the way up there. Okay, we got a crime. A criminal. Really far away. For some reason that alerted my Google Assistant. What does my Google Assistant show me? Criminal UK IMDb. Great. Thanks. Wow, this is really far away. Whoa, that was mad. Square, square, square! Nice.
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
Okay, I'll go right to the lowest part. The southernmost tip.
Additional units requested to contain multiple hostile vehicles. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Just the tip.
Going my way? Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write you up. Long time no see.
What do you want to do here?
Here's your stuff.
There we go, right. I just heard like the woman version of the Wilhelm scream. Oh.
Demons are toast. They planted the bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it.
Nice.
Phew. Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus. What was it called? Fastness, super quick. Nah, that wasn't it.
Uh-huh. Aha! Another crime.
Is it still a prison break if they're not even... Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Spider-Man, take him down.
Say goodnight.
How many people are in this van? That man is dead. Sweet. Hello, Major. How are you doing? Sweet. Ow! What the fuck?
Just need a clear shot.
Good. Alright, perfect.
I'm coming.
Oh! There's a man in that bus. I'm gonna die!
Hurry!
Oh, fuck. Hello, Cake. That is a beautiful highlighted Dorito.
You should go to the hospital. Get some oxygen, just in case.
Go breathe.
All units, reports of active snipers in the area.
Active snipe, not bad, thank you, Cake. We finished the main story for this game a little while ago, and now we are just cleaning up.
Escaped convicts with sniper rifles. Not a good combo. Spider-Man, shoot it down. Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
Banana ramen, hey! The only reason I want a PlayStation is for Spider-Man. You mean like the PlayStation 5 and the new Spider-Man, or a PlayStation 4 with the old Spider-Man? What's up, Cake? You wouldn't mind a PS4? What do you play on at the moment? Xbox, PC? Oh wait, I think you told me before, didn't you? You have Xbox and PC, right? Ah, nice. Primarily PC, but got that backup Xbox. Do you have many games for the Xbox then, or is it literally just there in case of emergency? Oh, it's only 2 years old. It's a baby. Do you have Cuphead? Do you like it? If you have it. Be a building. Ah, very nice. So when you say you have friends on the Xbox, are you literally one of those people that can just like start a conversation in a party and like make friends? I'm also considering Cuphead. I'm trying to gather some opinions.
That was like a crazy modern western. Lawmen pinned down in an urban
Oh
gang.
wow. I remember when I was a kid I had a free weekend of like Xbox Live. I literally had like 3 days and I spent the whole time playing Dead Island. And I had such a good time and I made a friend. And then they tried to add me to parties and stuff afterwards, but I couldn't explain to them why I didn't have access to it or something. I think you can still message on Xbox Live, or at least you could on the 360. But I can't remember. I think I could explain what was wrong, but he was annoyed, you know. And I felt really bad about it. My dad has my Xbox now. Yes, there were so many hackers on Dead Island, even like back when it came out. I remember the amount of times I would be in a party with somebody and they'd have like infinite grenades that did like 99999 damage and they just throw them around everywhere. It was so annoying. I'd be like, I'm just trying to co-op. This is so irritating. I went back onto it with my friend last January, and he and I were trying to get all the trophies. So you need to co-op with lots of different people to get all the trophies. It was such a nightmare. You ended up. Oh yeah, I have no idea how they managed to get it that early. I think Dead Island's just always been such a broken game. Good though. We're working through Riptide now. I bet you've got loads of games on your list now that you can just never go back and finish.
Everybody hates me. I'm starting to get a complex.
Like, I will never finish Dante's Inferno, ever. Like, I know that I probably could as well, but I can't. I tried one co-op mission with Bakes, and it was so ludicrously, stupidly hard that I got angry, and I was like, I don't care if I'm stuck at 99% of this game for the rest of my life. I don't want to see it again. I heard Warzone was really good. And like, I don't play COD games, so...
guys, escape from prison and that's the best thing you can think of to do? Oh man, I forgot the s'mores!
Did that hurt?
What is it about the new one that's brought you back kicking and screaming? You should do St. Jib's things. Weirdly, I didn't expect that answer at all. A bit more meaty. Yeah, this is kind of a tangential point, but we played The Order 1886 on stream recently, and the game... I enjoyed the game, but I wouldn't say it was a good game. But I mean, I really enjoyed it. And one of the things that I really liked about it was how fluid the shooting felt. I mean, I had a lot of problems with it, but the shooting was good. Yeah, would I recommend you look at it?
Those inmates have nothing to lose.
It's an easy 100%. I don't know if it's a PlayStation exclusive, but I think I enjoyed it, but I don't know if I'd recommend it. Aww! Banana ramen!
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive. Like knitting.
I know! I was like, oh no! They must have increased the spawn rates for crimes now that we've finished the game. One of the fortunate ones. How do you define fortunate?
Okay, the people in top floor apartments are really annoyed with you right now. Welcome to the air show.
That was weird. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. Are you like in a situation where you're living by yourself? Oh yeah, he's 100% dead. Are you living by yourself? Do you have housemates? Are you staying with your family?
Part of me just wants to let Sable and the demons blow themselves up. Tiny, tiny part, but it's there.
I feel that, Spider-Man. You should just let him. Aha! A crime! You work from home and you live in a nice flat with your girlfriend. Nice. I work from home too, and I love it. Before COVID, I started working from home like 2 or 3 days a week. And now, like, obviously I work from home like every day. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't. Like, it's just like fundamental now. I would hate to go back to an office, especially because like I'm a web designer, so why would I need to be in an office? Girlfriends, your ramen harem. It's good, isn't it? What do you do in your job, if you don't mind me asking? Pays the bills. Well, better if it's busy. Otherwise, I'll write a letter on your behalf. Process designer and change management specialist.
Bad news.
What does a process designer do? It's not excuse me, it sounds glamorous. Is it like physical process or digital process? Is it like the process of using an interface, or like the process of transitioning something from something, or? Ah, okay. That's cool. How do I call that? Well, I would need help with that. It's sort of like consulting, right? It kind of sounds like a consultancy thing. Or you could call it a consultancy thing and ask for double the pay. Consulty. Nice. I've worked with business analysts before. Wow, that looked painful. Whoa, come on now, sir.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good
Right,
review.
one more Sable crime. That's cool. I mean, that sounds at least like it would be varies. Like each project would be different. I guess depending on who you work for. Yeah, that's cool. It's nice to keep stuff fresh.
Guys might be able to handle
ah, okay. So you would work a full day and then stream at the end of the day?
Reinforcements. These demons put on the masks when you get here, or do you ride around like that?
Early morning. Okay. 8 to 9. Alright. I don't know if you're in the business of looking for advice, so please feel free to take this with a pinch of salt if you don't want any. But you show up more on search results if you stream for longer, like in one sitting. So instead of doing like 1 hour every day, it might be better to do like 3 hours every few days. Because it takes like a good hour or two before you start to show up for people. Yeah.
You know that feeling when you try to help but just end up bruised and exhausted? Yeah.
I guess it depends on the game you play and the time you stream. Yeah, but I found that for me, it helped. I think we've got like one more crime? One more crime of each. Perfect, okay.
Ground team, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district?
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for spies.
So you'll find it nice. So you're gonna be doing it with COD then?
Watch the windows. There's obviously a fight 1 get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Oh yeah, super saturated. Retro style shooter called Due Process. Very nice. What inspired the interest in Due Process? Besides the fact that it's literally your day-to-day job. Ow, I'm gonna die. Sorry, was that too cheesy? Oh, so it's sort of like procedurally generated? Oh my god, there's a person inside this car. Very cool. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Must be a niche PC title, right? Well, I probably wouldn't have been able to beat that guy who stood inside the van anyway, so that's okay. Not optimized. Disgusting. I love the smell of optimized processors in the morning.
My friends the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after...
Yeah, there aren't that many indie games available on the PlayStation, so I tend to miss out on all that don't make it big. That's my motto too, of course.
So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy
Police bears?
police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino?
That sounds lame.
Rhino too, baby.
A crime in all? A criminal? Okay, so we've got 57 100% trophies at 100% effort. I think I'll take that. Good old PEP. I still haven't gone and paid respects to his uncle's grave, which I think you need to do for a trophy. I can always leave it till last and we'll have a nice poignant moment, you know?
All units, reports of fugitives raiding emergency food supplies. Available officers, move on the financial district.
Where is it?
Literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's all.
The first one. Yeah. It was hard for me to adjust to the idea of a new Spider-Man. I was reluctant to allow Andrew Garfield into my life. I think Tom Holland did a really good job. I didn't really like Andrew Garfield, even after I took the time to, you know, not immediately hate him. Yeah, I still haven't seen the third one. I really want to watch that. Where he does that ridiculous dance thing with like his greasy little side fringe. Top Western points in the map. Okay, thanks. Okay. In retrospect, you don't. What? Why not? Is it actually hilarious? I thought it was like meme level terrible, but awful. Hey, that's the one with Venom as well, right? Like, how can you make Venom bad, you know? Venom is such a cool concept. Topher Grace. I don't know who that is. I thought that Tom Hardy as Eddie Brock was alright, but I didn't actually see Venom itself, like the new one. But I saw Tom Hardy as Eddie Brock, and I was like, that works. I like that. Hey, Chick. I'm afraid I haven't seen that 70s show. I'm uncultured.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Oh no! If you send the link to Shekel, he'll post it for you. Sentinel of the links. Rain ASMR returns. Alright, we finished Financial District. Neighborhood Watch. Okay, let's get on to Chinatown. Oh my god, I'm so bored of the combat. Which one is he in that picture? The guy next to Aston Kutcher. Oh, that's weird. Just seems like a standard guy. Just chilling. Looking like everybody's cousin. He looks so kind. Look at the little crow's feet he's got. And that's a smiley, you know. That's a guy who feels mirth. Yeah, I remember Eddie Brock. I mean, it's in the name, isn't it? Like, bulky. Leather jacket. Eddie Brock's a reporter, right? Photographer. Apparently you get a trophy for greeting citizens. Not quite sure what that requires. I mean, I'm willing to start if the game is willing to teach. PP. Peter Parker. My name is PP.
Taken hostage on a tour. That's a New York reality tour for you.
God, I hear these same lines every single time, PT. Oh, where is she?
I know, I'm a jerk.
Oh. That's kind of adorable. Oh wait, where's the crime? I have to go and do some crime. Sorry, guys. That was adorable. I gave somebody a double high five. Oh, a high 10. A high 0. Just look at him.
Security company would grasp that I make this city more secure. Hey, does this turn into a robot? Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Throwing stuff in this is the way to do it. Oh no, there's a guy inside the car again. Fuck. Catch you in Discord, yeah, or wherever indeed. Have a good evening, and good luck with the your stream tomorrow as well. Blow up the car. Oh yeah. Ah! Punch it. Anytime. Oh, cool. He left at least. That's kind of a relief. Hi. Wow. How can I help you, sir?
That's the way.
Oh, that's so blessed. I got 5 XP for that. You're like my hero. Well, you call me an amateur.
We have reports of gunfire coming from multiple vehicles. Merge at the East Village.
I gotta shut this convoy down. This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you. Show you how we survive.
That was lucky. They came into this specific alley. Ow! You shot me.
And I'm back.
Oh no, this is a prisoner crime because they're all wearing orange. Okay, cool.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie on my life. Why not both?
Ow! Come on. I'm glad that motorcycles are basically insta-kills.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Nice. You can't just write people off like that, Pete. Where are we? Yep. The previous district was absolutely brimming with crime. This one, not so much. Well, we're already doing it in hard mode, if that makes you feel better. But we have to do it in super hard mode, which doesn't seem like it'll be incredible. Level 27 after doing all the collectibles. Don't burn out too hard on GTA, Heath. Come on, man.
Freaking superhero bozos blocking sidewalks.
Party to villain. I already know 3 guys. We can reduce my block.
Looking serious, Spidey.
We are kind of short.
Ah, skipping cutscenes. That's gonna be the dream.
Officers under fire. Need additional units to the lower east.
Oh! It's alright.
Yes, I am your biggest fan.
Otherwise pretty simple. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, there's those things that Mr. Negative does where he does like the horizontal and the vertical waves, and it's like I've fought him before, so in theory I know what I need to do. Wow, that was useful. In theory I know what to do. And yet I just sort of let it happen. I see. So you got 100% for this, Heath, not just the platinum. The tedium. Oh, I know. Luckily we get enough of a break between each stream that it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I do love a forced stealth section. Ow! Owie! Well, were the DLCs pretty straightforward?
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole
Let's go and see somebody. Hi.
Sorry.
Hey.
Spider-Man, blow it up.
Wow, that was so lame. That's exactly what I would do.
1079, repeat, we have an active bomb threat.
Disarm the bomb. Those are quite fun. Pretty sure I died the last time I did one of those. Oh no, no. That was another thing. Yeet! Hi.
What's the situation?
It's me, Spider-Man. From work?
The primary device. Then use the arming key to kill the secondary.
Okay.
You guys really stick to your MO, don't you?
Goodness. Snipers really hurt. What a surprise.
Alright. Time to get that arming key.
Hello.
Don't think about the block.
I love this one.
This is wired too. Disarmed. One down.
I love the mini games on this. I'd do a full game of those.
Hurry to disarm them.
I hope somebody picks the Witness one day. I don't know where everything is. Ah! I'm really glad that they made the Miles Morales version of this like shorter. It needs to be shorter. It's good. The mechanics are pretty solid. The combat's quite boring, but the mechanics are solid.
Thanks for that, Spider-Man. We'll take it from here.
No worries. I thought it said Bone Squad. I was like, right. Hi. Bonus Squad. Yes. That is exactly what I thought that said. Hi. What? No. Give me this. Loads. 1 out of 53 Daily Bugles read. I bet I have to read all of those. What are we looking at now? Almost done Demon Crimes. Oh, it takes so long.
A lot of praise for Spider-Man lately, and I'm not saying it's entirely unwarranted. He did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can tell it's going to his head.
Oh yeah, it's going to my head. Like your wife's lips. Stop resisting.
The sad thing is,
wow, that was quick.
The city's in. I could use these guys on my side.
38 more minutes of cleanup. My favourite part of this game is the combat cleanup.
Sorry, spider emergency. It's him. Get a picture.
Wow, I didn't realise you could stop women. I didn't realize. I thought like we've had only men so far. I was like, they must have just not animated an option for like female citizens, but no.
Armed fugitives are assaulting a policeman.
Sorry, Heath. I just really, 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 really love the combat in this. Spamming square and occasionally picking something off a wheel and just flinging it into the ether is so nuanced and so engaging.
I'm touched by your devotion to your friend. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
What was up there? Yeah, I was saying earlier, all the people on like r/trophies always posted this one. Every single person on the trophy subreddit is always like, I just finished Marvel's Spider-Man, an amazing plant for my collection. And now I'm like, how? How have so many people sat through this? I guess it's like Ghost of Tsushima, just like busy work and then it's done.
You okay?
Don't ask about my skin.
You did the right thing telling me.
Good point. The only other game I've ever really played like this, or the thing is, like, also maybe that would really turn people off platinuming games. But the only other game I've ever really played like this was Ghost.
Hey, can we solve this peacefully if I brought you cupcakes? Let's kick it up a notch.
So, in theory, my stamina should not be depleted for this kind of thing. Valhalla is waiting for me. Valhalla is waiting for me. Valhalla is waiting for me before GTA. Although, to be fair, because I want to play GTA and it's my channel, so I'll do whatever I want. I might, when we finish Ghost and Neo 2, I might swap GTA instead. How is Valhalla for you, CJ? Are you still broken? Are you still lost? Did it still take you 7 hours to finish the tutorial area? You're already burnt out. Well, at least we'll have gaps between streams. Otherwise, oh. Just beaten. Alright, demon crimes are done for this place. Okay. 1 more prisoner crime, 3 more Sable crimes. So passionate about crime. I want to see you smash the CD with a mallet.
Spider crisis coming through.
Just love crime.
Can you lift something heavy?
Officers needed to assist trapped civilians following a car crash. Reported location is Nolita.
Hold on.
Snap it with your forehead. That's brilliant. Oh, over there. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to just totally flex in front of you there.
Just a little more.
What a thoughtful gift.
Spider-Man, a bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
What's a bodega?
The wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Oh, where do you want me to look? Oh, right. The Spidey senses, I forgot, obviously.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future.
I'm excited to try Valhalla. I know it's going to be really quick and easy, and it's not going to take 120 hours. Dun dun. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Dang it. Let's go right.
Sorry.
Oh my god, yes, that's so me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna burn out so bad. I'm gonna burn out so bad that we need to make a game out of it in advance, otherwise you're gonna burn out from watching me burn out. What's wrong with the Resi 7 DLC? Is it very RNG based? And therefore very annoying? Because I was trying to look for a trophy guide on it, and nobody's actually written one. There are lists of the trophies, but I haven't found any guides, or at least I didn't when I looked. It might have added some.
I admit when I'm wrong. And while
Carjacker delivery.
Okay. It's just stupid. Okay.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
I'm on him!
Say goodnight.
I have to play 1.5 games of Blackjack 21, and if I have to fail, I have to start from the beginning. How many rounds is in a game of Blackjack? Do you literally just mean like a single hand? Oh! What? That is literally just like flipping a coin. Oh, and you have 10 fingers to gamble and you have to keep all the fingers?
Twas a merry chase, lads, but alas, 'tis finished.
That is ludicrous. If we did that on stream and we got to like the 9th round every time, we would only be able to do 4 attempts. Like, we would only have time to do it 4 times. Cool. 3 more Sable crimes. Come on, Spidey. We got this.
Sable ground team, need a status report from Upper Chinatown. We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
They crossed the line. I'm gonna cross it back. Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose and you're arresting protesters? Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
How many people are in the Resi 5 multiplayer DLC? Is it just 2? Four for Resi 5. We're gonna do Resi 5 soon. I mean, we have to do the whole first, we have to do the whole story mode first, but Won't be doing the DLC. If me and my lovely assistant haven't ripped each other to shreds by then, we can help. We can boost. We can chat some shit. Boost some chieves. But unfortunately we have no Resi 6 on the list. And if it was put on the list by this point, we wouldn't be starting it until like 2025. Oh no, Spider-Man! Don't bust your load. Not in front of the children. Okay. 2 more Sable crimes.
Guys, before they hurt someone.
Yeah, I'm really scared of boosting stuff with randomers. I was looking at doing it for the Dante's Inferno Online back when I actually thought maybe I'd give it a go. And I'm too scared of it. I'm sure they're nice, and I'm sure they're just there for one reason, to get trophies, but... I don't know. I think I'm more scared that it'd just be really awkward. Just being there and trying to make conversation with some random person. That sounds like it would be really funny, unless he did it for too long. Like, it would be really, really funny and kind of cute, and then he'd have been doing it for like 4 minutes, you know. I've had it before where people have just like unsolicited showed me oh, did he actually? I need to know more. I've had it before where people have like unsolicited impressions. We had a situation in community night ages ago, like months and months and months and months and months ago, where somebody was just doing like tons of impressions. This girl came in and she was just doing like, oh, and here's this one, and here's this one, and here's this one, and here's this one, and it was just sort of like when a kid shows you something and you're like really politely being like, oh wow, cool, and then like they show you something else, and then they show you something else, and they're not a kid, they sound like they're probably in their 30s. Yeah, and I was just like, and you're just kind of like laughing, oh, oops, and you're just kind of like laughing politely, and you're like, this. And then they leave once they've done it. It's just weird.
This is really starting to verge on stalking.
Yeah. I love that you screamed the room down. Was it a really hard challenge, or was it just like not a problem?
One less Sable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
Cool, one more crime to do in this district. And then we can go to the next district. Stack dildos, excuse me? Is this a mod? A sexy, sexy mod.
Ground team, this is Control. What's the
Aha!
situation in the Lower East Side?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
No. For some reason I thought you were talking about Red Dead Redemption and I was like, dildos? What? Old-timey cowboy ones, yeah. Just a bit of old splintered wood. With a man's name carved into the side. Name this after my hero, dairy cow! Old Maribel. Never fails, old Maribel. I don't know what people from the south sound like. Sorry. Wait, did you do all of Red Dead? Have you got the Red Dead plat?
Find a way to get Sable out of New York. Permanent.
I am the impression girl. Okay, I got 1 prisoner crime to do and 2 Sable crimes. You actually platinum the whole Red Dead 2. That's insane. Community night. Look, alright, we have been clearing out crime for 90 minutes. And before that we were clearing out crime indiscriminately, just interspersed with the rest of the story. I gotta keep things fresh. Otherwise people like Scobie leave and say they're tired. Red Dead 1 was one of the first games I ever tried to 100% back when I had an Xbox 360. I remember loading in, and I paid for Xbox Live. I did I did most of the single player ones except some that I think in my head I just couldn't be bothered to do yet. And I was like, right, I'll try and get like a 7-star Rockstar rating on the online. Didn't really know what that meant. I loaded in, and I was just some guy, and I called my horse, and it was a little donkey. And then I got sniped from really far away. And then I spawned in again and tried to call my donkey, and I got sniped again. And that went on for a while, as I would like just try and sprint off into the wasteland. As I would just try and like sprint off into the wasteland, you know, try and survive. I just gave up. I just got spawn killed until I gave up. Love GTA 5 doing a mission, trying to escape, guy gets into a jet, we all get in, fucker piles straight into the wall and wipes us. Oh my god, I had that situation. I've had that situation so many times. And it's really hard to be annoyed at them because they're obviously just kids, but like I was doing a heist with somebody and some random kid gets put in as the pilot. And like this kid messes up a few times just getting there. But I mean, like they're obviously just a kid. Shekel, it was the pirate pilot. It was the get Rashkovsky out of the prison. It was the Prison Break one. So it was the one where you had to be in that little shit plane. And they got us in the plane and they flew and they just didn't know how to fly. So like we were like all over the place. We almost went into the floor like so many times. It was the most stressful flight I've ever had. And then they got to the checkpoint, you know, like where you get like the yellow hula hoop of objective. Except it was above us, like a mile above us, because they were flying so close to the ground. And they just didn't realise. And I sent them a message saying, you got this, you're doing really well, can you fly a bit higher? It's above us. And I don't know if they didn't read it or if they didn't speak English or whatever, but they just flew around in circles about this far above the sea until the helicopter pilot got so annoyed that he blew us up. And then everybody quit the heist in the very last second of the heist. And then I got spawn killed by the helicopter pilot when we spawned it. It was very annoying.
How Spider-Man
That's a trend for Rockstar Games Online. That's kind of a relief that it's a shared experience. I'm really excited to start GTA 5 as well.
saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of
Ah, same CJ, we can team up. I love GTA 5 so much. I was wearing my new GTA 5 t-shirt yesterday that my mummy got me for my birthday. But obviously Twitch was down, so I couldn't show it off. It has the 3 boys in flower crowns. It's so cute. Oh, the PS3 was so bare bones. Like, you couldn't even own a business. So, like, the XP grind was just such a grind. But I managed to find some really good teammates while I was doing it. Like, just people who would, like, go in, they'd be really good. I would learn with them, but they also weren't so good that I felt like a dead weight. But that's, but Heath, we need to, But now I'm just gonna get carried. I don't want to get carried. But yeah, you probably will be level 100 by then. I like to hold my own. I don't know if you are, Heath. No, you can be level 100 if you want.
Gotta find some way to get things under control.
Excuse me? Oh. Ahaha! Oops. Fair. Yeah, you have access to like so much more boosting ability with like the CEO stuff, and apparently there's like a VIP system. They have double XP and triple XP weekends, which will be really useful. Could have really benefited from that with the PS3 version. And just the fact that there's stuff you can do like in game, like there's the thing where you have to grab a car and it's got something important in it, and then you just have to drive it to a location. And apparently that stuff is really good for grinding, which is mad.
Not a good combo. Hi, I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you've got all this money, but you can't buy multiple houses. You can only have, I think, the thing is, I know Sven said that you could have 2, but I went to buy a second one with some of the money that I also just had surplus of, and I had to trade in my flat for it, so I don't know if it has to be a certain kind of thing. Maybe you can have 1 mid, 1 low, 1 high end, I don't know. House and garage, okay. Because I know that Sven had a high-end apartment and a house in Grapeseed. And like I had a Kuruma, I had 2. I did it up. And then I was like, cool. Can't unlock most of these unless I win races against actual people, like the turbo and stuff. I'm like, I don't have access to this. I also can't really be bothered to boost these. You just got invited to a motorbike club by UKIP BNP. Oh, please infiltrate, please. Come on. Think of the memes. I'm gonna see if I got any messages while I was busy. No. Sad. My cuppeth dry.
That was like a crazy modern western. Lawmen pinned down in an urban canyon.
Da 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 da. I love cleanup. I'm so passionate about this.
Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose, you're arresting protesters?
Will it really? Apparently Nier Automata will be what I was hoping Code Vein will be. But even saying that, I'm like, you know what? You thought Code Vein was absolute toilet, so maybe even with it exceeding my experience, Code Vein, it will still not be something I enjoy, but I'm gonna be hopeful. You know what, actually, I'm gonna be really pessimistic, and I'm gonna be like, you know what, this is gonna be shit. I never want to play this game, because then when I do play it, I know I'm gonna really enjoy it, like I did with The Order.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Now, please come in and trash talk, because it gives me really good material for my reviews. You'll get dogpiled. We'll see. I don't know. Most people in this stream are pretty reasonable. I'd say almost everybody is, except me.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Heath might get roasted. Oh, do it, Heath. You're banning yourself from typing during The Last of Us 2. Did you enjoy the game and see genuine fault with it? Or did you dislike the game and see genuine fault with it? To be fair, I feel like when it comes to games, I can be like very critical of them. So even if I'm enjoying a game, I still talk shit about it. Like, for example, Senua's Sacrifice is one of the best games I think I've ever played, and I loved it, and I had a really good time. I thought it was beautiful. And I talked a lot of shit about how it really shouldn't have had combat, and I took the piss out of it a lot. Sekiro too. GTA 5, you know, I'll criticize GTA. I thought Resi 4 was really good, and I'm happy that I played it. But I mean, I had a 20-minute video to talk about it, you know. Remnant I really enjoy, but the bugs fucked it. That video got a lot of dislikes too. I am almost sitting on a 50-50 ratio now. So yeah, I don't know. If you get dogpiled, I'm gonna get dogpiled as well. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, I hated that game. Well, I hated the single player. I loved the multiplayer. I posted a comment on Reddit. It went down really well. I said I saw somebody ranking their games and they put the Ghost of Tsushima at the bottom, and I was like, you know what? I kind of agree with you there. I thought that it was kind of repetitive and kind of boring. I thought the combat was a bit uninspired. I thought the NPCs were really dull. So I'm glad to see somebody else with the same opinion, because I've been feeling a bit like a dick. And I got told that there was no way I could possibly have been playing the game properly, and I was like,
Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less empty.
that's what happens when you post comment on Reddit.
Spider logo. Nah, we get to.
Watch out!
I saw the word backseat in your message, and I was like, zeroed in on it. Was it r/gaming? No, it was r/trophies. Somebody ranked all of their platinums. I don't follow r/gaming because I get really frustrated by obvious karma farming. The thing is, like, sometimes it's really hard to separate karma farming from genuinely sharing something that you care about. You know when people post like super sentimental stuff that they love and they're proud of, or means a lot to them, and they make it really sentimental and really emotional, and then they get lots of karma and stuff. Like, you can't share that kind of content and hope it reaches lots of people without it getting karma or upvotes or likes or shares. So like, if you want that to go somewhere, you have to, it has to be shared, it has to be a successful post, right? But when it becomes successful, it looks like it was just there for the karma. So I have a lot of trouble separating those kinds of posts, like well-meaning posts, from just karma farming. I get so annoyed by like, oh, my dad passed away in this month of January, 17 years ago, and I'm playing Sonic Mania because I know that it would have been a game that he loved, and I know that my dad is looking down on me and Sonic because he knows that he would have loved that game, and then it's got like 45,000 upvotes. Oh wow! Yeah, it's also hard to like discern the satire as well, because the thing is, satire mocks real life, like that's the point. But then obviously sometimes it's really hard to know.
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Ready night.
No, I do know what you mean. Reddit has a problem that I have as a person, where like, if I'm talking about something I like to circle jerk about the specific thing that I'm talking about. And if people use that conversation as like a jumping off point, to talk about something else, be it criticism of the original thing or to like change it to a new conversation, I tend to get a bit annoyed because I'm like, I'm focused on this specific thing that I want to talk about. And I've noticed in like Reddit and stuff, they don't like to inspire extra discussion. Like, if someone's saying, I really love this, and then somebody says, I really love that, and I've noticed this thing that I don't like about it, it's like 1,000 downvotes. No, not 1,000, you know. Like, it has to be on topic and it has to be the same tone, and it's something that I'm really guilty of. I get frustrated when I'm talking about something I love and people are criticizing it or kind of changing the subject, talking about something else. I'm like, no, don't allow the conversation to change, flow and adapt. Don't allow the conversation to, you know, I want to talk about the thing that I like. But it's something that I've noticed a lot with Reddit. Cursed. Oh god, it's gonna be about shagging her, isn't it?
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
Oh yeah, like how I started trash talking Ghost. Like, I don't mind if you enjoy Ghost, but Game of the Year? Really? An Assassin's Creed, like, rip-off? I've heard people say it's like Assassin's Creed but better, and I'm like, but that's not necessarily an incredible thing. Like, it doesn't mean it's not a bad game, but does it really mean that it's the best game available of the year? The best game that's released?
Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Oh. Ooh, 2 minutes left. Just make GTA 5 Game of the Year again. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Neo 2 was my favourite game of last year. I don't think I'd make it Game of the Year. It was my Game of the Year, but I wouldn't say it was the Game of the Year, and I feel like there's a difference. In my opinion, something like Among Us was the game of last year. I would probably say Among Us. I didn't even play it that much. I didn't, you know... I like it, but I feel like that is the game that had the biggest effect on everything last year. It changed so much. Like, so many new phrases and words are in the public consciousness because of this one game. Like, I feel like Among Us was the game of last year. Like, it really shaped us. Like, culture just changed. Now if you say, like, Nanny's being sus, like, your dad's gonna start laughing because he'll know. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there are also games I liked, but if it was like a game of the year, I'd probably say Among Us.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up.
That's a good point.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral
That's a good
damage.
point.
I hope the locals appreciate
You're having trouble passing sincerity. Nerd shrink?
Good news.
Hello?
The escapee we picked up says they stopped
Okay, so we've got...
establishing bases.
What brought that on?
Oh, we've got to go to bed,
They
that's
decided
it.
the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Sweet. So when we get back, we've got 9 crimes here, 13 crimes here, lots of crimes. We've got lots of crimes and 2 or 3 bases? 3 bases. Just so bored of these collectibles. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh no, wait, I don't want to get changed. Ah, this is shit. Give me this. Come, Sekiro. Alright. That's it. This is my purgatory. All these crimes are my purgatory, but for next stream, I'll figure out what we still need to do for the platinum, and I'll download the first DLC, so we can get on with some DLC, because I know you guys love DLC. I don't know. But tomorrow we've got, Neo 2! That's gonna be great. It's gonna be really easy and fun. Yeah, we've got Neo 2 tomorrow. A squirrel! Thanks for coming along, everybody. If you were lurking and you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. But otherwise, have an amazing evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you soon. It's really cold in here. Bye.